23rd December, what is it, 11 o'clock? 10:55 a.m. I mean, you can tell by the 11 o'clock a.m. Wow, early. Okay, so, oh, you had to rearrange some of those YouTube videos because you had the, you're using the dates of when it was finished, but then you would start at like, you started at like 10 p.m. one time and you got done at like 1. So, and then you were having trouble keeping up with the date of what date to call it because you were calling it the next day, even though most of it was on the. Yeah, it's annoying. You should probably do it. You should do them all in the middle of the day, and then you wouldn't have that problem because you had like you had trouble diagramming, like Okay. Oh, cocaine. Here's a cocaine joke. It's I've never done cocaine, but if I ever do cocaine, I'm gonna line the cocaine up in lines, and then I'm gonna go, I got the need for speed. I'm gonna snort the cocaine. Okay. That'd be kind of funny. Okay, so, Okay. Oh, here's some coffee. That was good coffee. Okay. Two misogynistic jokes. One against Charlie Kirk's wife, and one against black women for having kids when they were slaves. Very good job. People will not be able to tell your politics because you've just been offensive to both groups equally. Nice. Shut your mouth, lady. Someone needs to take her on a date. Shove a dick in that mouth, please. And reparations need to be paid because you don't have kids if you're a slave. That's just common sense, guys. Everyone knows that. So you're really obsessed with this hive mind theory. You think it's hive mind theory, and it's like queen theory, and you're really obsessed with this royal honey thing in your head, subconsciously. I mean, I've done very little research on royal honey, but you're obsessed with this idea, aren't you? A little bit. Kind of funny, just as a paradigm. It's an interesting paradigm. Okay. There was some thesis on. It's weird because like 4chan is like really disgusting, but it also at other times 4chan actually has like interesting theses on it. I can't find it, but it was like I can't find the name, but there was a thesis about Hitler and conservative males where it was like it's actually a conservativeness is actually it's hierarchically structured. The males are the outer muscle, unemotional, detached, but the decisions, they don't make the decisions, and conservative males do not make decisions. Would be the was this thesis that I don't even know the person's name. I can't find the thesis. It's similar to like a honey, a beehive theory or an ant theory. I think that's why he's obsessed with it right now because it's because who makes the decisions? It's not going to be because it doesn't matter. Muscle is muscle, and but the muscle doesn't make the decisions now. So okay, there's no point in like arguing with muscle. Interesting. So the actual feminist party would be like the conservatives, because like think about like they're the anti-porn party. I like porn not because of porn. I just like watching a lady have to take like 50 dicks. I think that's the part I find erotic. There's a Bukowski quote where he's like fucking some lady, and he's like, I like it when she acts like my penis is a sword and every stab hurts. Don't quote bouquet. You should have Googled that. And actually, did he say that or was that in the movie? I don't even know. I should probably Google that one. You misquoted Sun Tzu. You got the gist of Sun Tzu, but you didn't get the quote correct. And I still don't know the quote. If your enemy is temperamental, upset them. I don't know. It's something similar to that. I mean, I got the gist of it. The gist is, you know, if your enemy is calm, agitate him. If your enemy is agitated, calm him. You got the gist of the quote. You didn't get the quote correct. And then there's thinking fast and thinking slow, which is, thinking fast is like adrenaline, I think, is the best analogy. And thinking slow is something else. Okay. You did not get the quote correct, but you got the gist of the quote correct, I think. The gist? What is the gist? The essence? Okay, well, that's funny. It's written in Chinese and they had to translate it. So you could just be like, it's a translation error. I'm not going to fucking read Sun Tzu, okay? I just saw it in a movie or a TV show. And I know the vague quote. Do I go on the other side or do you want to stay on this side? How do you want to do this? Interesting. Do-dee-da-dee-doo. Dee-da-dee-da-doo. Pornography becomes like an extreme sport. There was that lady with that's funny. The dragon. That's dragon dildo, not dragon tattoo. Dragon tattoo is it dragon tattoo? What's the one from us? Is it dragon tattoo? I think it's dragon tattoo. Oh, he's talking about dragon dildo, not dragon tattoo. Okay. An extreme sport. Interesting analogy. Doody 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 da. Doody da dee da doo. Doody 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 da. There's this one, I think it's Brazil. It must be Brazil. Who is Natasha Teen? Natasha Teen is she was like 20 and then she became like a bordello operator. She brings in these like 19-year-old Brazilian girls and they take like 5 dicks. It's very kind of sad. Would you like to see 2 penises in an asshole? Natasha Teen, she started from the bottom and now she's getting 18-year-old Brazilian girls in there to take the extreme sports. It's an extreme sport. It's an extreme sport. Is that Brazil? It's probably Brazil. Da dee da dee da. Do dee da. Do dee da. Interesting. Uh-huh. What? I don't know. Water. Uh-huh. 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 Doody-doody-doody-do. Long sleeve shirt, sweater. Not sweater, sweatshirt. I think it's what do you think it is, 65? I think it's like 65. What do you think it is? Is there a place around here that'll tell me the temperature? Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Extreme sports is an analogy. That's funny. Uh-huh. 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 What else? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Karate. What is that kick called? Is that called a jumping kick? He's doing a jumping kick. Is that an actual valuable skill, or does it just look cool? Maybe, I don't know. Do you kick and then do you land on both feet, or do you just land on the ground when you do that? Is there a trick to like landing on both feet, or do you just land on your ass? I don't know. Because like a kick, you want to put a normal kick, but then this gives you like, is it like a 20, 30, like you got 30 feet to run, so you get some like 30 feet momentum of speed. And if you stopped and lifted up one leg and kept one leg planted, the advantage of it is that you're getting all the momentum of the 20 to 30 feet of maybe that's it. Jumping kick. Uh-huh. You think they left the water fountain at the tennis place? I think they pulled them all. Uh-huh. That one kid, remember that one kid with like a little cruel smile? You gotta learn to hide your cruel smile. If you're gonna have a cruel smile, keep it to yourself. Remember when that kid had that cruel smile? Ooh, he had a cruel little smile, didn't he? And then what? Hey, were you the bad guy? You might have been the bad guy last time. Yeah, it probably was. Okay. Pink whiskey, pink lemonade. Makes that shit. Pink whiskey, pink whiskey. Report problem or emergency. Xing. What else? Interesting. Okay. Do you want to go pee over here at this place? Just leave your phone outside. You want to put your sweater over it? What do you want to do? Put your water on top of it? They have a pee thing over here? Should have peed before you left. You should practice your Tucker Carlson head thing. You know where he does the head thing and he like tilts his head and he looks like You should like get that as one of your tools. That's a cool tool. That's a cool tool. Cool tools. Tilt your head, look at a person, go It's kind of funny. You didn't even know how close you were to the road. Shit, I'm close. I'm far enough. You were looking the other way. You were like a foot away. Can you go back farther? He's giving you way too much distance. He's acting like you're too close to the road. I'm like 3 feet away now. You can make that. Yeah. That's a dog's expression. The head tilt is like a dog expression, isn't it? Like "You're my master." What do you mean by that? So is Tucker Carlson. He's saying "You're my master." What are you trying to communicate? What is he saying when he does the head tilts? I don't know. Is that the correct analogy? Is that the correct? You're going to break that little 30-second thing off and try and do the Tesla joke about how there's two of them in the same intersection. The car's completely, it's no longer special. It's now it's a mess. It's no longer unique. I don't know. It's a little too personal. It's very personal. It's not. It's just a joke about gold, right? It's like a gold joke. Gold is rare because it's rare. It has value. If there's a bunch of it, it has no value. I mean, it's not really a Tesla joke. It's a joke about rarity. Complimentary inspections. Roofing. Yeah, stay. Go for the rights. On And then what? I don't know. I'm gonna try to pee at the fucking tennis place. Can you pee here? It's a locked, I think. No PP. No PP. Locky lock. I'd have to bring my lock cutters. Do you have lock cutters? I don't think I actually do. Do I have lock cutters? I don't think I do. You get one of them lock picks. You'd have to learn to lock pick. The lock picking lawyer, he knows how to lock pick. He could probably break that thing in like 10 seconds, 20 seconds. I think it's technically illegal to have one of those things if you walk around with one of those. I think they can get you in a lot of trouble if you have like a lock picking set on you. Because I mean, you could probably break that lock. If you knew what you were doing, you could probably break that lock in like 10 seconds, 20 seconds. But that's a guy who knows what he's doing. He has like hundreds, thousands of hours of opening locks. And you have 0 minutes of opening locks. You'd have to have thousands of hours, hundreds, tens, hundreds of hours of opening locks to probably be able to open that in like 30 seconds or a minute. Just to go pee. There's no bathroom around here anymore. That's behind that. Is this a bathroom? Is that? Nope. That's sheds with tractors in it. Or something. Everybody must be off to school. There's way too many kids out. So there's probably no. Yeah, it's 23rd. So there's no. So cut up here. See if the bathroom is unlocked. Or a lockpick. I have my. What is it called? What's a lockpicking thing called? It's called a lockpicking thing. Picks. I played Skyrim. I know how to pick a lock. I played Skyrim. And I played Fallout, so I know you just pick the passwords. You pick the words and you push the word buttons, and then they get rid of stuff. I don't think that's how lockpicking works. Doo-dee-da-dee-doo-dee-da. Doo-dee-da. Free tennis ball. You want the free tennis ball? Stolen tennis ball. He steals tennis balls. Is it a bathroom? Which side's which? Is it a bathroom? Are you a bathroom? Where's the dress and the is there a dress? Is it which one are you? Oh, it's mail. Here's the mail. Yay. You turn off on me, buddy? You still working? You're still working, right? So which way? This way? You wanna go Chisholm or you wanna go this way? You wanna go Chisholm? You wanna go this way or Chisholm? You wanna go all the way down to the hill? You wanna go all the way to the hill? Go to the hill. Where'd your ball go? You left your ball there. Do you want to carry the ball? Or do you want to throw it in this bin? Want to throw it in the bin? Want to throw it in the bin? And you can have it. Oh, really? You missed. Dumbass. Can't take it. I don't want it. I don't feel like bouncing a ball. It's called I paid a tax. It's called, I went to the bathroom, so I gave him a ball. It was on the side of the street. You think those are free balls? Is that the same thing? Is that bucket? See, now this could tie to your obsession with that Shapiro quote. Facts don't care about your feelings. You remember it's actually the other guy. right? Facts don't care about it's the other guy, but whatever. And then you can tie that to hive theory. Is it a hive theory thesis? You know. Somewhere in the decision chain, feelings are involved in the decision chain. And that's, I mean, I think that's what you're saying, right? Like, they're gonna, it's like, oh, it's really, no, it's, feelings are involved somewhere in the decision-making chain. Somewhere feelings are made. And that's where the decisions are made, I think. So, like, what percentage of people are off work today, do you think? 50, 60, 40, 30? The kids are all off, but they give like them like probably a week. The week before Christmas, I don't know, like probably. That was always like a big holiday, right? Here's a question: if they do, if I don't remember how much of the week did they give off for? When I was a kid, how much of the week did they give off for Christmas? It wasn't just like it was like a full week, right? Like, didn't you get the full? Wasn't it like Christmas break or something? It was like a week or two. Want some alcohol? This one always has a black ball energy. The black ball. The black ball. Penis pills. Skull. It's not skull, it's chicken. Oh, you're gonna do that because you did the joke about the reparations, and then you put it in. You always put your jokes into ChatGPT to see like what it thinks the joke is. Because I can't. When I'm saying a joke, I think the joke is funny. I think it makes sense, and I like to make sure. You can have like a reality testing thing there. And it's like, oh, it gave me a big negative feedback. I was like, I just think it's a joke. ChatGPT. Good. You want to follow the ridge line? You can follow the ridge line and go up that hill. Is it a ridge line? I don't think it's a ridge line. I think it's like a sharp. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't matter. People could be going to lunch. This is lunch traffic. It's 11:29. It's not that heavy of traffic. I don't really know the traffic. You'd have to put a camera here for like 24 hours or like a week. So those little black boxes are for, right? The little traffic boxes or something. Do they still run wires or do they just use a scanner now? Mm-hmm. Show me Black Bull penis pill energy. Where is Black Bull penis energy? Mm-hmm. Go back to the other side. Mm-hmm. It's not that, is it? Nope, that's Marlboros. You look crazy. You're going from side to side. Mm-hmm. 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 Rockstar beer. Monster, supposedly the monster, the little claws. Those are like the Jewish thing for 666. So it's 3 claws, which means 666. So monster. 666, 3 claw marks. And you're hot. I mean, you're not hot, but like you're getting a little sweaty. It's the middle of the day. Special buy. If you leave $20 on that person's porch, can you take it? Can you dig it out? It said $20. I left $20 on the porch. I don't know if that works. Are you tied to that thing? You were a tiny little thing. And then what? And then what? And then what? Got some natty ice. Got some Eskimo cookie Oreos. And some beer. Some beer. You want some? I'm assuming that's a beer. 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 There's cars coming the other way. Oh yeah, this is painful. You want to go on the other side? Beer. Beer, 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 beer. You gonna be able to make this? It's better on this side, I think. Oh, Four Loko? They used to be called Four, and then they called them Four Loko. Is it? You watched the YouTube video on this. What are they made out of? So it's twice the alcohol of beer. Okay. 14%. Beer is 6 or 4. So it's like equal to 2 Steel Reserves, but it's got caffeine in it. It's a caffeinated, 2 steel reserves with a caffeine. Tall boy steel reserves. But plus caffeine. Steel reserve. Plus caffeine. Or Red Bull. Does it have taurine in it? It was jungle juice. Oh, take a fart. No what? You gonna come at me? You gonna touch me? You gonna bark at me or you gonna touch me? No black ball. Jungle juice. Jungle juice. Jungle. Ooh, candy canes. Bloody Mary. I don't think a Bloody Mary is just something you drink while driving. I think of that as like a morning after thing. Tweaker. Ooh, I want some tweaker. Ooh. Are you like a 1 hour energy? 4 hour energy? Knock off 4 hour energy? Probably a knockoff 4 hour energy. You can buy caffeine pills, they're like 10 cents each or 5 cents each. I don't know, it's like 10 cents probably. 5 cents? What does a caffeine pill cost? 90 for $4. What's 90 divided by $4? 20 for $1? The entire economy would go bankrupt if people just like bought stuff wholesale. Because like, that was $1, but it's like 20 cents worth of material, right? It's a caffeine pill, 2 caffeine pills, maybe some taurine. What does taurine cost? Can you buy taurine? Can you buy taurine by itself? Have you ever seen taurine? I've seen creatine by itself. What about taurine? You buy taurine extract. I thought it's bigger. It's big. It's a big horse or something. Oh, you're doing like a racist joke about how, like, like some people are like, this is a racist joke. It's a meta racist joke. It's a joke about how, like, if you see a black person, walk up to him and ask him like an astronomy question, like, hey, the 7th star that's closest to Earth, how far is that? How many light years? And like, why the fuck would I know? Oh, I thought you were like an astronomer, because it's a kind of a racist joke. It's like a Neil deGrasse Tyson joke or something. I don't know. It's not that funny. As water chills the earth, God warms the soul. It's winter, not water. You think of water, you think of chilled water. Oh, you're gonna have to. I'm glad I got water, chilled water. I'm gonna drink some chilled water. all the way. Yeah. Remember it spilled out? It leaked out that one time and it made your whole shirt wet. What are those things? Balls. Tennis balls. Walnuts. Sour Patch. Yeah, no black ball packets. What? Could maybe made it. Come on. Hmm. 310. Houses be expensive. Do you think you'll see it? Do you think it's one of those in that subdivision, or do you think it's like a... You don't know house prices. 3 bedroom, 2 bath. That's pretty small. 310. 100K per bedroom. This is beer. Beer. Ultra in aluminum can. Jolt Energy. Did they come in a can like that? Maybe. Some coffee. Can they make it? Yeah, I never Googled that. Can you make caffeine independent of... Can you make it just by itself, or do you have to extract it from a plant? I think they can make it synthetically, like MDMA, like ecstasy or something. That's why the pills are probably so fucking cheap. Doody da, doody da, doody 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 da. You never Googled those. These are really thin tires. You never Googled. Oh, you're gonna find the Kit Kat. You gotta find the Kit Kat. Is the Kit Kat still there? You can find the Kit Kat. The Kit Kat was there yesterday. At like 8 or 7 or 6. How many days will the Kit Kat stay before it is picked up and eaten or thrown away? Should have brought your other phone so you could sing that song, because that's a cool song. How many days will the Kit Kat stay before it's eaten or thrown away? One day, and then every day you walk by, you go 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4 day, 5 day. Very childish. How many days will the Kit Kat stay before it is picked up and eaten or thrown away? You could go find the day of you could look in the news because someone got ran over. You could use that context clue to figure out what the day of the parade was, and then you could add that many days to it because the parade was probably like the 10th or the 13th or the 15th. How many days did the Kit Kat stay before it was eaten or thrown away? You need to get that other computer working so you can fucking combine videos. Why did it take so fucking long? Something wrong with. Do you have to update the software? Do you want to delete it and then reinstall it? AVG. It was AVG and Spybot Search and Destroy. Spybot Search and Destroy was the 2010s, early 2010s, early in the beginning of the mid. What's between the year 2000 and 2010? Is that the 2010s? And there was AVG, I think. AVG was the anti-virus. It was free. And now it's all done by Windows Defender. The problem with that is there's like one system, and if Windows is not up to date, like the whole system is compromised. It's not a very it's like one system. There's not multiple. Diversity creates resistance to like one virus destroying the whole system. Who do you think you are, Motoko? Yeah. Motoko. I am Motoko. Is that a good analogy or a bad analogy? I don't know. It's just a joke. Motoko. You're not an operator. You can't operate for shit. So don't go comparing yourself to Motoko. Smooth criminal. Smooth operator. You want to do smooth operator? I saw a YouTube video and it was saying that Alien Ant Farm hated that they had that song. It's like their number one song. Because it was like a cover of Michael Jackson, right? And I didn't watch the video, but I did see the video. And it was like, they don't like having to sing that song. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth operator. Funny. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A smooth criminal. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mhm. Mhm. Uh-huh. Huh. Mm-hmm. Whew. You want to count your heartbeat? 1, 2. I can't tell. Uh-huh. I'll tell you the bad one is, you ever done like, what is it? Is it iron? The ones where the thigh, any thigh muscle, that'll fucking tear your heart apart. The thigh muscle ones? Uh-huh. Try and do 50 locomotives. That'll tear my heart apart. Uh-huh. Terry, heart apart. Thump, 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 thump. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Rough country. It's a rough country. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And one. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How about this for a joke? It's a Travis Bickle joke. It's a joke about Travis Bickle wanted that he wanted the innocent whore, right? Wasn't that the Iris? The real power, which is better? Which is the one they want? Do you think? It's the innocent whore versus the. If Donald Trump is a sociopath, do you think Melania Trump is a sociopath too? And it's like two sociopaths. Whereas the Travis Bickle wants the innocent whore. I don't know. It's just an analogy question. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Was Iris innocent? I don't know. Good question. Or she's stupid. Maybe. Or maybe not. Uh-huh. Interesting. Yeah, that wind feels good. More wind, please. I need to get invisibility cloak so I can do my Toko. I need invisibility cloak. Is that Hobbit? They stole that from the Hobbit, right? Or the ring turns you invisible. I don't know. I haven't read it. Or if I did, I don't remember. Put the ring on, become invisible. Power is best exercised from a position of invisibility. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Oh man, you're sweaty. It's not, you're not that, compared to summer, you're not that sweaty. But for winter, you're very sweaty. Uh-huh. Oh, doggy, doggy, you gonna come at me? You're a big one. You gonna stay on your property? You have a fence? You have an invisible fence? Uh-huh. Doggy, doggy, doggy. Mm-hmm. 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 If that dog bites me, I'm just gonna fucking hit it on the head with my metal water bottle. Uh-huh. If it bites you, I mean, I have a plan. I have a plan. Uh-huh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 You go see Terminator? How do I get the Terminator thingy? Terminator skeleton. Terminator skeleton. Terminator skeleton. Doody da dee doody da. Doody da doo da. There was a bigger one, right, by the where Domino's used to be. Terminator skeleton. There's one downtown by that Java place. Mm-hmm. Terminator skeleton. Skynet. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Did you ever do that thesis? Was that thesis? Did you ever talk about that thesis? It's not a right now thing, but you maybe did. You can always track what theses you ran through and didn't run through. Mm-hmm. Thesi. Mm-hmm. 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 That dog can't fight. Mm-hmm. Was that black one? It's a pretty dog. I don't know if it'd fight very well. It's the pit bulls and the German shepherds, right? So. Uh-huh. Bestfightingdogs.com. Never mind. Terminator, 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 Terminator. I'll be back. Mini skeleton. Lame. I like the big one. Where'd the big one go? You gotta dress it up for Halloween too. You gotta put a hat on it. Like a big hat. It's Halloween. It's not Halloween. It's December 23rd, buddy. Take the orange shit down. 22nd or 23rd? Something like that. I don't remember. Is it 22nd or 23rd? Something like that. Big skeleton is not up, or is it up? Is he up? See, that's drainage pipe. You get your hopes up, and it's not there. It's only like a 6-foot skeleton or 5-foot. There's supposed to be like a 10-foot one. 10-foot skeleton. Yeah. That one. Okay. Let's see. In the old days, the router, there was a router and a modem. Now they build them together. What's that gray thing on the side of his house? Is that like a cable thing? I think it's like a cable thing. Cable. Cabal. That's an X-Man. X-Man. Why is it a big spool? An empty spool. Stealing fiber optics, putting it in my house. Stolen fiber optics. A fiber optic did my whole house. Stolen fiber optics. You want to go all the way down to the Hibbett Road? Hibbett Road. It used to have a red light. Now it doesn't have a red light. But it had a red light, and you would have never guessed it had a red light, but they took the red light down. You have no evidence of there being a red light there, do you? My memory says there used to be a red light on that road, and now there isn't. Maybe it's back. Maybe like they put the red light up sometimes and they take it down sometimes. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, and then here's the water tower. Nice. It's a very unique. It's very wide. Very wide. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do you want to go all the way down to, is it highway? You want to walk the highway all the way down to the McFarland? That's a big walk, man. That's pretty long. You could walk all the way from there, all the way past he wants to say cemetery, but it's a cemetery for trash. It's a trash cemetery. It's called a landfill. A trash cemetery. Is this still a cemetery? Is this still a landfill? Is it somewhere else now? I don't know. I think they closed it, didn't they? Your dad used to take stuff down there. And sometimes they charge you, right? Why would they charge you and why would they not charge you? He said. Did they ever charge him? He'd always have to go up to the side and be like, can I go through? Or do they weigh it or something? A little mini red truck. Was this one that like busted out glass or something? Or did glass? It didn't have busted out glass. It was glass though. Is it glass? Opaque glass. You want to go down that one road and then end up in the valley of the UNA? That one road that has nature? You can do that. It'd be different. Because you can't walk that one road. That one road is not walkable. The curve is too high. And he walked. Where was that one place? Where was the factory? That was like further down this way. There's nothing there anymore, but it used to be like a really a lot of people there. You have to look at that. What did they make down there? I don't remember. It wasn't wagons. It was, I don't know. What would have been in there? What did they make down there? It's like a Civil War factory, right? Was it cotton gin? Maybe it was a cotton gin. Mm-hmm. 38 classrooms, and I don't even, there's nothing left. Mm. 38 classrooms. What is the classroom size? Is it still big? I don't know. They don't have pictures from that, do they? Be too long ago, right? So cool. The factory is more interesting than the university, because it was a factory down here. Right? Factories are more important. There was a toy car on that one sewer. Do you think it's still there? Yeah. There was that one Barney Stinson joke from like How I Met Your Mother, where it was like, you know, because if you want to do like the cutesy Britney Spears pigtails thing, you can do that as a lady, but it's like completely unattractive for males. You could try, you know, like the ditzy, everything you say, you're saying like a childish. That was always kind of funny, actually. Yeah. I wonder if there's a toy still on the sewer. Kind of like that. That's it. It's the swimming pool. I want to go swimming. Yeah. Swimming pools. Was that like a 3-finger wave, or was it? That's why you don't look at the cars. You don't look at their eyes. Or was it just? It might have even been you. Hopefully it wasn't me. Don't be waving at me. You're insane. It was not. Thank God. Oh, well, that's a nice truck. You want to cut the fucking Teslas out of that one video and be like, it's official. The Tesla truck is now lame. I saw two of them in an intersection. Maybe. How long do you think it'll take to cut that out? It's like a 30-second clip. Dead squirrel. Dead squirrel. Dead squirrel. You don't see a lot of dead squirrels. They're normally pretty smart. The squirrels are pretty smart normally. He's dead. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, dead squirrel. There was a Matchbox toy on that thing. Or was it this one? It was either that one or this one. Like a real racy car. Race car, race car. I think it was the other one. Coast. Global life. You want to go to Hibbett? They don't have school right now, so you can walk by there. And it was like a milling. Was it milling? What sort of factory was it? Didn't they name the road after the factory? Was it a cotton gin? Was it a textile mill? They had a sign, and the sign said, "A mile from here." So the sign was like a mile away from where the historical place would be. So that was kind of funny. Hey, here's the sign right here. 3 miles away from here is the Tennessee River. You'd have to know the distance to the Tennessee River from here. It's probably like 2 miles, 3 miles. I think it was milling. They must have been textiles. It's like Britain, like where they take the cotton and turn it into some red or something, or do they turn it into like quilts or cloth? I don't know. Yeah, you did that joke a long time ago. It's like you went to ISS one time. Did you have 1 day of it, or do you have 3 days of it? That was like 3/4 of a year ago, probably. Maybe longer. That was a surprise. It wasn't that like when you got hit with that, you were like, "What? I got ISS for that?" Whatever. It was the shock of it. It wasn't the You pissed that lady off. I think it was an overreaction, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. I have a vendetta. Do you remember what her face looks like? Vaguely? Like vaguely, maybe. You go look at a yearbook and remember what her face looks like. It's all her fault. I got sent to ISS. It changed everything. Very funny. They had it was like a nicer. This was nicer than Harlan. From what the one time I went in there, I remember it being nicer. It's newer. I think it's newer than Harlan. You think it's newer than Harlan? Probably. It looks newer. What do you think, it's the 80s? You think it's like an 80s? What year was it built? Google that shit. That's actually might be interesting. What do you think, it's 80s? You could Google what year they were made. They might know that. Does Googles know that? Rufus. That's a funny name. Doofus. Rufus. Doofus. Rufus. If you got a map out, like one of them Google maps, what's behind there? Is it all woods? Because it goes to the highway. How close are you to the highway? You're like half a mile or a mile away from the highway, right? You think you're like half a mile? How far are you from the highway? From here? Is it all woods? Is there woods back there? You've never actually driven on this road to the right, have you? I don't think so. Or maybe you have. I don't know. Where does it go? Where do you go, buddy? It runs parallel to the UNA Valley Road, probably. Do you think it goes all the way to that highway? Is that a walking trail? Can I go to the walking trail? Do you want to go to the walking trail? I kind of want to go to the walking trail. If there's a walking trail down here, I'm going to the walking trail. You can creep the lady out. She's going to call the cops on you. Just go far to the left. Or do you want to look at the sign? The sign's down there. Where's the sign? Look at the sign and then go to the walking trail. How far? Oh, it's all the way down there. Where do you think that road goes? It's another entrance into Hibbett for the delivery of the child's, probably. Remember that time you were walking on a street, you were wearing like a bright yellow or orange shirt, and the lady was like, "You scared me," and you know, I didn't do anything. You know, so she runs this city. That relates to your earlier theses about. Interesting. Okay. I'm 6'5". I'm wearing an orange or yellow shirt. How did you? You're the problem, Queen lady. You know, it's Yes Queen. Remember Yes Queen? That was like a conservative assault on the liberals. Remember that one? Yes Queen. Hillary. Yes Queen. It's Yes Queen. Conservatives. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. You take whatever people say and you just flip it. It's not rocket science. It's not complicated. You show how the thing is in itself integrated into itself. It's not rocket science. You didn't do that under Obama and shit, did you? Subconsciously, I was 100% thinking that Obama got elected because he's black. Like 98% of the black people voted for Obama. There was like no one who was black who didn't vote for him, probably. Less than 5%, probably. 10%. How about Herman Cain? How come they didn't vote for Herman Cain? I don't know. I don't know. He ran a Little Caesars. He seemed like a con man. I mean, Obama was a con man, but he wore a suit, whereas like Little Caesars is like $5 pizzas or something. I don't know. He was fat. Obama was skinny. Good question. About 1 mile west of here, which way is west? I don't know. Cotton factory. Flour mill. Corn mill. 3 dams. 310 people. Take that, rebel scum. You're gonna call the Union is the Imperials, and the Confederacy sees themselves as the rebels. Destroy the Death Star. Do you want to walk this? Okay. No one's gonna laugh at a Cleon Christian joke. It's not funny. Is Southern society Cleon in nature? Do you think it's a Cleon-based society? What do you say? How would you compare? ChatGPT. How connected are Cleon society and using Star Trek analogies here? But it's like black people. They'll hate that because it's black people. Where does this go? I don't think I've walked this. I think it goes to... What the fuck are you? It's apartments, I think. Probably apartments. Where does this go? To the highway? I think it goes to the highway. You sort of biked this one time, right? You biked this one time. Kind of. Because if you go left, you end up in the valley. Yeah, you biked this one time. Yeah, you biked this one time, I think. You didn't bike that. I don't know what that is. What are you? No trespassing after hours. What? No trespassing after hours. Is it a church? Is it a factory? And that's where that lady was coming from, probably. I think you'd like this. Maybe. Was it a dead end, or what was it? How did you get up here? That's a good question. You biked through that dead end, right? And it was like... Yeah, I think I biked that, right? What's up there? I don't remember. It's like 100 years ago. 100 1860 would be 40, 140, 50, 60, 160 years ago, 150 years ago. A bunch more people lived in this area, probably. The percentage of the population would have been higher around here. This is the road. If you follow this road to the left, you'll end up on that near the mountain bike trail. That's where you're at. What is it, like 12:30? 12:31. Caution, old age ahead. Yeah, this ends up at the road that goes to the valley of UNA by the park. Maybe at the park. Yep. Oh yeah, because remember you were biking and you got off your bike. You're like, yeah, because this is a big hill. There's a hill up here, and it's got woods on each side, and you're like, you had to walk up the hill. It had no, it had no safe area to get off the road, right? Like it's a dangerous road to bike, right? Maybe. I think you were just like bad at biking and you didn't want to go up that hill. One of the two. There's a tire. You want a free tire? freetire.com/in the gulch. Valley Gulch. You gotta be ready to jump over here in case another car comes. Man. So it's the Cypress Hill. Cypress Hill was a rap gang. Cypress Hill. So you want to be rock superstars. What is this road called? Where does it go? Oh shit. You're gonna get ran over, buddy. There's a road over there. I thought this was the road. Okay, here's those woods. On either side there are the woods. And it's a hill that goes into that valley. And it ends up at the mountain bike trail. Doo-dee-da-dee-doo-dee-da. No outlet. What the fuck? You have no clue where you're at. should get a map of Florence and then draw it out. Like you should find a really nice map, like a professional-ish looking, like 5 foot by 5 foot map, and draw it out. I thought it was this one. I thought it was this. You're gonna go. It says no outlet. What the fuck, man? Why does it say no outlet? Because I thought this was the road that I went on my mountain bike on. Is it lying to me? Are you gonna get stuck in a dead end? I could have swore this ends up in that valley. There's cars going through here. That's a lie. This has an outlet. You can go left, and then you can end up at that fucking mountain bike range. Right? Mountain bike place. He thinks that's where he's going. I don't know. Hey, buddy. So did it say no outlet to the right? It said all three were no outlets. Did they lie? Were they lying? Lie, 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 liar, liar, pants on fire. Interesting. Lie, your pants on. You'll know when you get to the top of this. This could be different than what you're thinking of. Damn it. I don't think this is the same thing as what you're thinking of. It isn't, is it? I'm gonna go to the top of this and look, and then if it's not what I see. If it goes to the right, yeah, I've never been here. I have no clue where I'm at. It's a nice neighborhood though. That's a it's a 500K house. I've never been here. So where are you in relative? Okay, so UNA is. You're on the road that goes to. Yeah, you're completely wrong because that road you're thinking of is to the left and back. This road is Never been here. Yeah, I've never been here. So where are you in reference to like West Side and that fucking apartment complex by West Side? West Side would be way farther to the left. Yeah. But you're on the creek. Probably. 400K? 500K? 400K? Making them numbers, yeah. What is a K? It's a carrot. How much does a carrot cost? They aren't that big though. What do you think they are? 3,000? 4,000 square feet? They're not huge. They have some acreage. They have like a half, 3/4 of an acre. Each one has an acre, 3/4 of an acre. Yeah, this is probably like 15, 20 years old. And you've never seen this. These aren't that new. These are, yeah, look at that, that's old. That mud, it's 20 years old, 30 years old. So that lady who was walking, she probably lives like a year. She walked like heavy. It's a nice neighborhood. There's a lot of trees back here. A lot of trees just to go to the creek. You need to see a map from above. You need to see Google's Maps is. Google's Maps is. Google's Maps is. Maps is Google's. Maps is Google's. That one creek, it's like on a horseshoe, right? The one apartment complex is on a horseshoe. Is it called a horseshoe? A penis? What is it called? A penis? A horseshoe? Can you walk that road? I'm not gonna. I don't know where I'm at exactly. Hibbett Road. Straight ahead. So somewhere between the highway and Hibbett or something. There is an outlet out here. You just have to double back. Doubles back, doubles back, double there back. I like the woodiness. This is nice. It's got like a there's woods behind these houses. That's cool. I think they have like 4-wheelers. Do you think people have 4-wheelers and they go biking in the... Biking? You mean riding in the... Riding in the... Have you ever seen a sunroof that's like diagonal like that? The sun... Oh, there's a camera. How do I get over there? It's tall. 4 foot, 5 foot nut cracker. Crack the nuts, crack the nuts. Chase the cypress. Chase it. So you're on that Hibbett Road, straight ahead. So it doesn't exit at the highway. There's no outlet. It said no outlet. They didn't lie to you. You just didn't believe them. These are bigger. Are you near the creek now? This looks like it could have been earlier, like it's on the creek. Are you near the creek? I don't know. Yeah, you need to get a map, draw everything out. This is an older house. This one was here before the other ones. Donkey. This one's older. You're near a creek, I think. You're gonna be completely wrong. Mm-hmm. There's a road over there. That's that trail. Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Creek's up here probably. Is that creek noises or is that wind rustle? It's creek noises. Can you see it from here? From this? I mean, I'm not gonna trespass. Okay, it might have just been leaves. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're completely fucking wrong. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm not gonna go far. Okay, now you gotta go all the way back. Good job, buddy. Mm-hmm. You should use Google Maps before you do this stuff. Mm-hmm. 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 If you were an Amazon package stealer, this would be a good area to steal packages from. Mm-hmm. They have cameras. These people have a lot of cameras. You'll get caught immediately, probably. Fox News, stupidest criminal stealing packages. Uh-huh. And then you have to walk all the way back, like 2 or 3 miles, carrying a package without your name on it. You'd open the package, and then you take the stuff out. The cool thing about stealing packages is it's like a lottery. You don't know what you're going to get. You know, are you going to get an Amazon Fire? Are you going to get a computer? Are you going to get a sweater? It's like a lottery. Mm-hmm. There's a skit for you. It's called Amazon stealing, UPS stealing packages lottery. You have this person, it's like, hey, we got 20 packages. It's a lottery. Mm-hmm. Life is like stealing UPS packages. You never know what you're gonna get. You turning? Yeah, you're gonna have to walk all the way back up this. And it's probably just a dead end. Does this turn left? Can I make it up there? UPS lottery game. Is that a circle or does it turn left? What are those things? Like fruit plant and stuff? Can I go left? I can't tell. Can I go left? They take pictures now of them. I saw someone leave a package and they took a picture. It's a circle. Oh, yeah, circle. Yeah, circle. UPS lottery. You're still in over 100 packages. And now comes the part where you get to scratch the tickets. That's a lot of beer cans for like rich people. Because there's only like those people who live down there. Seeing beer cans on the fucking. I thought that was like a white trash thing, not like a 500K house thing. So does that mean those cans belong to someone who lives down there? I don't know. That's a good question. You want to pick them up and dust them and print them? Who's? It said no outlet, and you came down here. The moral of the story is the signs are normally right. Probably. You're gonna be fucking exhausted after this. I want to take the sweater off. Do you want to take your sweater off? You want to take your sweater off, buddy? Buddy, you want to take your sweater off? Could walk that. I think that's trespassing if you walk that. No way. You think it's related to that? I have no clue. Could be. Probably not. Roaring too. Good question. That's an analogy. An analogy about what? Actually, there's the same thing. You never did look up Catherine the Great and that fucking British queen. Still need to do that. Who was the one hanging out with Catherine the Great? Who hung out with Catherine? Was it Voltaire? Did Voltaire hang out with Catherine the Great? So in your thesis. Because the power grab, if you're going for power grabs now, you have to like be like Rasputin. You have to buddy up to like it's like Reagan. You have to buddy up to fucking Reagan's wife. I'm a tarot card reader. Okay, I'm a tarot card. I'm Rasputin. Hey, Lexus, BMW guy's wife. I'm like Rasputin. I'm a tarot card reader. He seems so nice. Very funny. I'm Rasputin in this story. Or the tarot card reader for Reagan's wife. Who was his name? Was it a lady? Was she a lady or was she a guy? She might have been a lady. I have to look that one up. Tarot card reading, Reagan's wife. Huh. You have to go all the way back to... Are you going to have to go all the way back to Hibbett? I think you're going to have to go all the way back to Hibbett. Yeah, you're probably going to have to go all the way back to Hibbett. Shite. Richie Rich's throwing Powerades. Is it gonna be like higher class beer? Is it still gonna be like Natty Ice? Red Bulls? Is it gonna be all Red Bulls? Is it gonna be Red Bulls? Red Bulls? Is it gonna be like expensive Crown whiskey bottles? What's that? Margarita. You want to know where the cool? Hey, that guy's my guy. Because if you're gonna drink, you might as well buy one of those for like $2.50. I'm proud of the rich people on that one. That's how the rich roll dog. They're not rich. They're like, what do you think those are? 500K, 400K. That's how you drink that shit, dog. You don't drink these fucking 20 ounces for $2. You spend $2.50. You put it in your own fridge. $2.50 for a 2 liter, which is a 6-pack of cola. It's probably like a lawn person. The person who like cuts lawns probably through that. Probably. So do you want to go? It's no outlet, right? You're not going to turn your phone off and look at the Google Maps because that's cheating. So how do I get out of here? I think it's straight. No outlet. Just say no, I'm not going that way, right? My feet hurt now. Henson Drive. Okay, let's go here. So, Hibbets. Well, that was a detour that went nowhere. There's an abominable snowman. You'll look at the abominable snowman. Is that a cross? It's a star. He's holding a star. I kind of want to see Yeti, but that's down the road. Abominable snowman, Yeti. Let's see Yeti and abominable snowman. Oh, yeah. 9. Take your sweater off, man. You want to do it in this little right here. Oh, it's still hot. You put it over your shoulder, you want to tie it. The tying thing, it messes with your breathing. Right? So put it over your shoulder. Use it as a towel. Yeah, use it as a towel. Towel. Sweater as a towel. Yeah, so that road with the apartments on it. The road with the apartments on it. It goes down to UNA. It's to the right. Up here. Okay. And you thought you were on that road. And you weren't. You were on the road with. Lexus. If that's a lady, you gotta be like Rasputin and be like, oh, you're so beautiful, even if she's like 50. If you want to get power now, you gotta eat that fucking 50-year-old pussy now. Shouldn't say that, dude. Where does that go? That's cool looking. Is it a park? Miss Romanoff, you're so beautiful. Are there any good like Southern romantic novels set in like the 1830s or 40s? That would be funny to read. That's if you want to understand current culture, you're gonna have to read like stories set in the 1830s or 40s in the South about going to dances, and the father's like, "No, you can't marry him." I don't know. That's kind of funny. Interesting. I've never read any romance novels, so I'm just guessing that's one of the stories in a romance novel. Like, it's not hard to write a romance novel, right? You just create drama. No, yes, no. There, I just wrote every romance novel ever written. This is a big fucking waste of time. I mean, it wasn't a waste of time. You learned a new neighborhood. You learned that this is a no outlet, right? There's no outlet down there, right? So if you were running from the cops, don't come down this area. Is that true? You have to check Google Maps. There might be an outlet. You'd have to get out of the car, and then you'd have to run. They'd cordon off this. They'd go from the highway to here, and they'd cordon it off. You'd be easily trapped. They send the bloodhounds at you. They still have bloodhounds? Maybe. They got UAVs. Where's that? Is that the apartment complex? Is that part of an apartment complex? What am I looking at? Does it look like a house or a church or an apartment complex? Looks almost like a church. It doesn't have windows. You want to try and get over there? I mean, there's a window, but there's not a lot of windows. Can I walk through here? Am I legally allowed to walk through there? How do I get to that fucking nice place? Or the mystery place? Mystery place. Mystery. Can I get up there? How do I get up there? Yeah, they should say no outlet, like right here. They should say no outlet. Because I mean, like, what if you were running from the cops and you're like, I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna be safe, and then you get trapped down there? It's bullshit. Because I mean, once you're right here, you're already fucked, right? I don't think that's gonna take you up there. Rough road, buddy. Oh, what? Do. You think anyone's ever designed like a there's like TomTom. TomTom is like GPS, like evading cops, but TomTom. Do not go down this road. It is a dead end. A TomTom specifically designed for criminals. You think that would take you to that thing? I don't feel like it's going. I'll go down there. Where is that fucking place? It's like that way, right? It's. Yeah, I don't know. You're boring. That's what that one lady said. My muse. My muse. My muse. There's the apartments. You thought it was part of that. So do you think you're gonna be able to get to it? It's that way. Somewhere. You can't stick your fucking water bottle in your pouch anymore, so we're gonna stick a pocket? Oh, she went the other way. Okay, 5-foot Santa Claus. How do I get? Am I gonna be able to get there? My muse, my muse. Do you think it's by him? Do you think it's that other road? Can you see it? It'd be over that way, right? Turtles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 3. 4, 3. What is that? 4, 4. 8, and 6. 14 turtles. 6 ducks. 5 ducks. 6 ducks. Former smoker. A tip from a former smoker, don't stop smoking. Because once you stop smoking, things get bad. Because that's when you get, you're mixing that up. I think they stop smoking because things got really bad. It's farther away than this. It's not that thing. That's just that apartment complex, right? This is just a dead end, right? I'll go over there. It is a road. This is a dead end, right? I'm looking for that big fucking building. Where'd the big fucking building go? How do I get to big fucking building? It's not this thing, is it? Can I walk through here? No trespassing? How far do you want to go? You think it's... No, it's up there, right? You have to be farther down. Technically, you might have trespassed when you passed that line. Is there sun? No sun. In the clear, baby. Jalen. Okay. So it's gotta be like a road that goes up that way. Which would be the UNA Valley Road. Oh, I need to go down there. You go down there? I think it's a round thing. Someone vomited. The thing vomited out. Is that a stranger sign? Is it a no dumping sign? Is it a roundabout? What is it? Hey, 3-wheeler. You're not gonna get to there from here. I think it's part of the apartment complex. I think the apartment complex goes all the way up. Like it's a huge hidden apartment complex. It's a dead end. Light buff in concrete. Direct TV. In the old days, you had to buy television through a cable. Then they shot it in the satellites. How do they keep people from stealing that shit? Can't you just aim a satellite and then, with like like some sort of like processor? Can't they just hack the password? Why couldn't you just brute force the password or something? Or how does that work? Mm-hmm. Is it like frequency hopping? I mean, what do they do for that shit? Like, how come everybody can't just steal the satellite signal? I don't know. There's a good question you can ask ChatGPT. Why can't everybody just steal the satellite signal? And how do they double check that people, like, it's got a box. They have a box, don't they? And then does the box hook to like the telephone wire? Does it like once a day, once a month, once a week input like passwords into a fucking box? Hey, there was that guy when you were in high school. Was he selling illegal cable boxes, or was it cable, or is it satellite boxes? Or what was it? I think it was hacked satellite. That was your friend's friend. He was like fat. I think like all the stuff he was doing. It was burning. That was back when burning CDs was like cool. You can still burn CDs. How do you hack? 3 ducks, 6 ducks, 6 ducks. Okay. How many of those what are those things? Hamsters? 2 frogs, 4 hamsters. Is that a song? 2 turtle doves and a... nope. 12 turtles walking. And a partridge in a pear tree. So you think like the way that they mentally do that is like, oh, I spent my time wasting and trying to find something of that. It's like it would be like gold searching for someone, searching for gold for someone with someone who's searching for gold. Ooh, meta. It's a big pyramid thing. No one who's actually doing work, the people you think are doing work, like Conan doesn't write his own jokes, right? It's a writer's room. Interesting. Is he gonna get arrested for? He caused Rob Reiner's death. Ha ha. You're not very good. You want to cut through here? Can I legally cut through here? I think I can cut through here. It's called an alley. You're allowed to go through an alley, I think. Now one guy's fucking you. He saw you do the jerky motion. He's like, what's that guy up to? One way, do not. What? I can walk it. Let's go this way. Is this a road? Or is this an apartment complex? How come there's no cars here? It's UNA. It's Christmas break. Everybody went somewhere else. It's the 23rd. It's like a broke fence, and then they patched it with a warped fence. It's like warped. Warpy. What do you think that is? You saw one of those at another place. It's like cable. I think it's a bunch of cable boxes or gas things. Red Bull, he went there and he found Red Bull and they put carbonation in it. Because before that it didn't have carbonation. What is that? Is that tequila? Apple juice? Is it cut? Is it a bottle or is it a... It's a party ball, isn't it? Marton? I don't care. That'd be interesting. It's not. Party ball? You want some chocolate milk? Some Nesquik? Like that bunny? The bunny guy? Power hungry little fucker, aren't you? Yep. You're gonna be exhausted after this. You still? Oh my God, are you still on? Okay, thank God. Yep, you feel retarded. Well, you're gonna feel retarded no matter what you do. That's the problem with doing this in the daylight. You can't tell if the thing's on. So this is the road you were thinking of, right or no? What was that road you were thinking of then when you were biking near UNA? That's a different road. You're thinking of... What are you thinking of? It's like... It's on top of a hill by UNA. It's in the valley of UNA. It's like adjacent... It's a road adjacent to the valley of the UNA. And it's on a hill. It might be if you like turn. I don't know. Does this road end up at the fucking? Oh, it's getting cooler. It's cooler as you go into this valley. No, it's not. It's not actually. Sure, the dogs are those. They're not wiener dogs, though. Little bull terriers. I don't know. It's a cool mailbox. Mm-hmm. 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 Modernist. 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 Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You're not on the road you thought you were on. Is this the road you're thinking of? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They protect their trash cans. That's a lot of protection for trash cans. Yeah, protect those trash cans. Cinder blocks. That's nice. Uh-huh. Modernism. Modernism? Modernism, modernism, modernism. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, this is the road you're thinking of, right? Mm. The road you're thinking of, I think, is if you follow this and there's a road to the left and it goes up a hill and then it ends up near UNA, near the valley, on the left side of it. It's like near the dead people place, maybe? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dead people place. Dead people place. Dead people place. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 What do you say? Mm-hmm. Girly works? What? Gurgy works, Gurgy works, gutter works. Mm-hmm. Paper. I thought it was metal. Hmm. Oh yeah, this is a danger. Well, we should stay on this side. Mm-hmm. And then you turned up left. There's a road up here to the left, and that's the road you were thinking you're on. Uh-huh. 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 For loco. Loco a four loco. What are you, water? Oh, you're just a cup. Paper cup. Four loco, 2 beers. Actually, it's 14%. 14% would be 6%, 12%, plus an extra 2%, which would be a third of a beer. And that's ice beer. I'm calling that ice beer, not light beer is 4%. 4% would be 4 times 3 would be 12. Is that right? But it's 14, right? 13.9. I want to get drunk. God, I want to get drunk. Get drunk. That would be fun. No. Get drunky drunk. Get some aristocrat. Go get drunk. Then you get like a headache, and then you feel like shit. Remember the headaches? Remember how good you felt though? You felt like an aristocrat. True, you did feel like an aristocrat. An aristocrat. I'm an aristocrat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Did you hit? How do you get to that big building? I'm gonna have to Google that. You wanna find it? You wanna make it an adventure? Make it an adventure. Adventure, 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 adventure. It'd be the outlaw. There's that outlaw historical sign. Is it? Do I get up there somehow that way? Is it? How do I get to that big building? Because this is that way. You need to kill yourself doing this. What the fuck? There's some stairs. Stairs, old stairs, old stairs. Old stairs, old stairs, old stairs. The weird one was those stairs, you know, the one across from the 4-lane shopping center. There's like old stairs there. That was cool. I wonder how old those stairs are. Old stairs, old stairs, old stairs. How far is this to the road? I don't know. This road right here. No, where'd you end up on that? You ended up near the dead people place, right? Dead people place. Dead people place. They're not dead. They're near death. Near death people place. Near death people place. Ow. Ow. I will live forever. There's a big cliff. You're near that park, you go to the park, or you can look for that building. Is this what you're thinking of? No. Yes, no. No, that's a dead end. Doesn't go anywhere because you can see there's no road. Is that thing? Nope. That was old. It's old. Old. Am I near is this where the factory was? Where's the factory? Factory was to the creek. What's this? Does it go somewhere? Does it have a thing under here? Does it go? Zoom, 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 zoom. Is this mountain bike area? Is that the mountain bike area? Mountain bikes, spiky mountains, spiky mountains. I have mountain bike. I can't mountain bike. It's not good enough mountain bikey. Not good enough mountain bikey. You need you never fixed your mountain bikey. You want to fix your mountain bikey? You want to fix your mountain bikey, buddy? Buddy, you want to fix your mountain bikey? Buddy, you want to fix your mountain bikey, buddy, buddy, buddy? You want to fix your mountain bikey, buddy? You have to buy the outer tubes. What do you say? No go in there? No go in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. What do you say? Mountain bike trail, no more. Okay, so it's on this side. You're completely lost. Where are you? Ride on open trails only. Leave no trace. Control your bicycle. Always yield trail. Always wear a helmet. Mountain bike trail. No motorized vehicles. Florence Park Recreation. Okay. I thought it was this side. Yeah, you don't know where you are. Is that the mountain bike trail? Hold on. Is it both sides? What do you say? Stens. Veste. Sten. It says Sten. You want to walk here? You'll piss off mountain bikers. It's not bad looking. Some nice rock. Oh yeah, look at that rock action. That rock action, yeah. What is that? Oh, I thought that was something else. Rock action. You go in there and just grab it. It's so nice looking, except for the trash. Fucking trash. The mountain bike trail? It's not very big. It's like a foot wide. Is that it? Big, kind of some big hills. The ones I saw on YouTube, they always had like wooden thingies, right? Okay. You need a mountain bike. Fixie mountain bike. Fixie mountain bike. Bikey mountain bike. Now you're hungry. You want to eat that Kit Kat? No. You want to eat the Kit Kat? Yes. No. Kit Kat. Kit Kat. Kit. You can't bike that. That's literally impossible to bike. That thing right there. If someone could bike that, they would have like 10 out of 10 biking skills. That's got to be a water runoff or something, right? You can't even go down that. You die going down that too. You can't go up or down that. Local man dies. That's the word you're thinking of. So it's both sides, or is that the trail too? Because that looks like a trail. Cataract. If you're an up-and-coming Rasputin, find the cataract, Rady. Cataract Rady, Cataract Rady. Was it a lady? I didn't even look. Do you think the cataract would be... That car is a female car. I didn't look at the driver. If it was a female, I didn't look. I'm assuming it's a female car. Cataract Rady, Cataract Rady. I'm Rasputin. I'm just a nice guy. Just a nice guy. Cataract Rady, Cataract Rady. Broken stones. My name's Rasputin. I'm here to fuck your mother, buddy. Is that the trail? I think that's the trail. It's not a... You could fall off that thing, man. You could fall into there. That's scary looking. That's probably the trail, though. Is it thicker than it looks? This is the trail. That's the trail. This is the trail. And then that one that goes up and down, that's like diamond, 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 super diamond. Super diamond, super 20 diamonds. Are diamonds how they rate trails? Maybe. Or is that skiing? Skiing and biking have diamonds, yeah. Chevrolets. He was meditating on hitting me. I could hear him slow down. He's like, don't want to hit this guy. He was thinking about it. You can't have manslaughter without laughter. Okay. Our car coming? Which is a safer space to be in? Safe space. I need safe space. I need safe space. If a car comes, I need safe space. You're purposely confusing the concept of safe space with the concept of getting hit by a car on a 2-lane road where there's no room to get off the road. Yes. Bikey, 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 bikey sign. Here's a bikey trail. Bikey trail, bikey trail, bikey, bikey, bikey trail. There's that bikey trail. Bikey trail. Are you bikey trail? You want to go on bikey trail? You get a GoPro. You have to fix your mountain bike to do that. See, that's... Do you ride across that? You ride across that, right? No. Okay. He was thinking that's a guardrail. He was thinking of like it being a because sometimes they have it like that, but it's just the guardrail, and it's like a guardrail that's like a foot wide, and you have to go over it, and there's no safety thing, right? The railing is the thing you ride on. Maybe. Yeah, it's pretty safe looking. That's like 4 feet wide. You gonna walk it? No. Tired. I'm gonna go see the Kit Kat, and then I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna see Kit Kat, and then I'm gonna see the Kit Kat, and then I'm gonna see the Kit Kat, and then get food. You wanna get food? You're gonna walk by Railroad Road. You're gonna try and get back as fast as possible. You're gonna go all the way up. You're gonna go all the way up Florence Boulevard, all the way up to Cox Creek. You can man this shit up. You started at 11, you're gonna get done at like 6 or 7. You're gonna get done at like 7 if you do that. It's 2 o'clock. It's 1:50. You'll be done like 5. 4:35. So you gotta walk all the way. You still gotta make it. It'll be like 2:30 when you make it downtown, right? Are you gonna go look for that building over there? No. I'm giving up on that. How you get up? Okay, it's that thing. Okay. You're boring. Yes, my muse. Yes, my muse. Really? Are you really doing this? God damn it. I'm hungry. Okay. Do you have your flashlight on you? Cataract. Did you bring your... Nope, you don't have a flashlight. You started at 11. You didn't bring your flashlight because you started at 11. How far is the park from here? Is the park left or right from here? Fuck. Bird box. Bird box, bird box, bird box. White owl bird box. I thought it was a lottery ticket. That's just a receipt. $2 grams. That's a drug. It's a drug of some sort. It's marijuana, see? THC. Cannabis oil. Terpenes. Ethanol. Remove sticker from bottom of the device. Inhale and enjoy. So it's a flap. Inner flap. Inner flap. Strawberries, citrus splash, 2 grams. But what is it, micrograms? Don't they do the drugs in the micrograms of THC? I thought they did it like 10 micrograms. Milligrams. Milli means what? Milli means what? 1,000 milligrams? That's 2 grams. If that's pure THC. It's a lot of THC if it's pure THC. It must be diluted. It must be diluted THC. Because 2 pure grams of THC would be like 2,000 milligrams. Beatbox. 2,000 milligrams would be how many tens? Mm-hmm. 200 cans of 10 milligram. That get you pretty fucking high. Mm-hmm. It's not pure THC then. And you're tired. So you're gonna have to turn right into one of these subdivisions up here in the hope of finding that stupid building that you're looking for. Mm-hmm. Yes, my muse. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very funny. It's a lock without a round thing. You can't cut it. It's a round lock without a stick. You can't cut the lock because it's rounded on top. Round lock. It's a lollipop without a stick. A ring of flavor you can lick. It's called a ring pop. You're thinking of a ring lock, which is like a round lock. You can't cut a round lock. It's easy. You'd have to have a grinder or something with like a thin thing to get in there. You couldn't use lock cutters. You'd have to have specialty lock cutters. Specialty lock cutters cut round locks. I bet criminals invented like a lock cutting system for cutting round locks. Ask Google, I am a criminal. I want to cut a round lock. How do I cut it? I will not tell you that. Dear Google, I have a round lock and I accidentally locked something of mine that I own and I have a round lock on it. How do I get through it? You use this, this, and this. Thank you, Google. So you're going to turn right up here? I don't know this area. Left is that expensive neighborhood. What's right? I don't even know if you know how to get up there. How do you get up to that? You're going to kill yourself trying to find that stupid building, and it's not even worth finding, right? Like, You gotta play this carefully. Do you have room to walk on this thing? See, I told you that river has got to be, that one house is on that river, right? That one house has to be on this creek. Because I thought I heard this. But I didn't hear it. But I did hear it. It's going to be on this road. You're going to turn on this road right here. Slave man. It's about a slave guy. He's a slave fella and he turned in a criminal. And he got monies from his masters. He was a good slave. He was a good boy. Good boy. Good slave. The guy must have been pretty bad when the slaves are turning in. It was a killer. The guy killed like 100 people. Oh, that's big. He must have killed like 100 people. When the slaves are turning you in, you're a pretty bad guy. I'm getting nervous. I don't like this. Yeah, you're safe. You're making me nervous, cars. Where does this road go? You're gambling you're gambling on this road right here. Hey there. What do you call them? Cypress something. Gotta be a pretty bad guy if like the slaves are turning you in. Is this for like canoes and getting canoes and rivers and shit up here? Can I make this? I'm gonna die. Cypress Bend Plaza PL. It's a PL. Oh, there's a fucking. You should have walked that. And here's some crazy. What? You want to take this? What is this? Is it a bag? It's an advertisement that came down. Right? If it's in your pocket, they're gonna be like, you stole it. Promise. Honeybee Inn. That's where you can dress Cloud like a lady. You want to dress Cloud like a lady and be a pimp prostitute? Cornelio. Nice rocks. Do you think this is gonna take you to that big building? It's on the other side of the creek, right? Or is it in reference to the creek? Hibbett. The road. Do you think the thing was on? Do you think it's on the other side of the creek? Fuck it. I'm doing it live. Channel some Bill O'Reilly? Bill O'Reilly. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Live, doing it live. Oh, of course, it's pretty far from Hibbett now. Where am I? Am I gonna make it there from here? That's what Google Maps is for, you retard. Nice rocks. And they don't want you going down there to canoe. This will be a nice house just because it's near the creek. You've never walked this, so that's good. I don't think it's going to take you to that big building. No trespassing, hunting, or fishing. Violators will be prosecuted under penalty of law. It's nice looking though. If you get on the creek, once you're on the creek, you're safe, right? Like, you just have to get a canoe and get on the creek, and then you go look at the stones. You can get a canoe and you can start up on that one road, and go all the way down to the. You've never done that. That's semi-legal. Is it legal? Probably. You're not gonna find that building up here. I don't think it's here. Posted. People really be annoying these people. They're like, no, stop it, stop fishing. Are you gonna take a shit? I think you're gonna take a shit. You can make it to that park. Maybe. What's this thing? It's big. Is it big? It's newer. What is different? It's a castle. It's got a round window. Outback. He's from Australia. Triangle house. It's a house made out of a triangle. I don't think you're gonna find that building up here. I think it's like way that way. That's an interesting analogy. Welcome. It's a fucking Saints thing. Louisiana is French. So what's going on with that? Is that French or is that Italian or French? Is it Italian or French? Mm-hmm. 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 They like their mail. I want to get one of those for Amazon. Need bigger though. How do you get people from sticking shit in it though? Because if someone stuck shit in it, is there gonna be like a post office key, like a special key that only the UPS people have, and they can dump stuff in there, but other people can't dump like dog shit in there? Do people have that problem? You're not gonna find that building. You're near the creek, and the creek is it's on the other side of the creek. So how do you get to that big building? I don't know. Google Maps. Google Maps. Google Maps. Mental maps. Mental maps. Funny. Triangle house. Triangle house. Mm-hmm. 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 Something on the other side of the creek over there. You know, this is very easily solvable if you just turn your phone on and use Google Maps. Shut the fuck up. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm? Is that a building over there? How do you get over there? Is it one of those like alley thingies from the Are you gonna go all the way down to the highway? Are you gonna go by the cemetery for trash? Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. Guest house? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did you see a house on the other side? Or were you hallucinating? Maybe you're hallucinating. There's something. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 How do you get over there? Is that trees or is that houses? Hmm. The triangle house down there. Is that on this side or the other side of the river? Hmm. 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 How do you get over there? Is that on this side or the other side of the river? Am I walking across the river? Going on? Uh-huh. That's what Google Maps is for. Mm-hmm. Is this fake grass? Oh, I touch this grass. I think it could be fake. It could be fake grass. Is that fake grass? There's little thingies. That's real grass. It's all fake. Okay, that feels real. Mm-hmm. I've never seen fake grass on a house before. Do people do that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What is that, a deer? How do I get over there? What am I looking at? Mm-hmm. 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 Huh. Mm-hmm. You're not gonna find it. It's over there. What am I looking at? The creek's down in the middle, right? And then that's on the other side. And I'm trying to get over there to find a big building. Uh-huh. You're not gonna find it. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Do you think it's like a bridge? Do you think it's like you have to go to the highway and then turn in here? That could be it. You're gonna go all the way. You're gonna go right on the highway and try and find an entrance. Oh, there's okay the river. Uh huh. Hmm. Mhm. 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 Hmm. Mhm. 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 Looking for a way to go there. Where is it? Ah. Do you want to go? Do you want to go all the way to the cemetery of trash and then go right and then follow that road onto the road with the thing? You don't get to see the Kit Kat. Mm-hmm. No Kit Kat. No Kit Kat. Mm-hmm. So you think there's like a turn right thing here? There's a bridge. You think there's a bridge over that creek? Or do you think you have to go all the way down to like there's a subdivision entrance on the highway into that area? Mm-hmm. 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 Honeybee. It's window cleaning, it's not pimping. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You can make some joke about how like the secret power of Florence runs through the creek. There could be truth in that. You are beautiful. Thank you. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, you're not gonna find it. Mm-hmm. Cemetery for the trash. Mm-hmm. You want to turn right on the highway? Is it legal to walk on that highway? Probably. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. How far is it to that fucking highway to the right here? You're walking all the way back. What are you walking all the way back? You're walking. You wanna go left then? Mm-hmm. This is gonna be long, man. You're supposed to go up by UNA. Uh-huh. Here's the cemetery of the trash. Trash cemetery. Cemetery of the trash. Trash cemetery. So where do they put the trash now? I don't know. I have to Google it. There's houses up there. How do you get to those houses? That's part of the trash thing, probably. That's probably part of the trash gated community, right? It's got to be. Have there been any roads to the right? Have you seen any roads to the right that you remember? You're looking for a road to the right, but there's the highway. The highway's too late. Once you hit the highway, it's too. And then you're just gonna be following the highway looking for a road right. I guess. Cataract. Is a lady? I can tell if it's Rady. Hey, Rady. My name is Rasputin. Very funny. My name is Rasputin. My name is Rasputin. I've got some amazing mysticism to share with you. And I've got tarot cards. Punchy bag, punchy bag, punchy ball, punchy ball, punchy ball, punchy ball, punchy ball, punchy ball, punchy ball. Interesting. What are you, chicken tenders? Seasoned wiener wedges. I said chicken tenders, it was wedges. $2.19 worth of potato wedges. Christmas, is that a red berry? Is that the red berry for Christmas? they stop? When do they stop using a, what is the, when they build a landfill, they put like a bunch of like, do they put tarps at the very bottom or something? You know, like some sort of, they level it out and they put something at the base value. Do they do that? I'm not a landfillologist. Landfill, where's the landfill shit go now? If it doesn't go here, where does it go? You Google it. Google.com/Googles. Google. So you're just gonna follow it to the left and go to McFarland. And then you're gonna double back and see the Kit Kat. Are you gonna look for that fucking big building? What are you doing here, buddy? What's your plan, man? What's the plan, man? I don't know. Kia, K-I-A, Kia? K, is it CIA? K-I-A? You're gonna regret walking this far out. What is that? What is that? Call 811. I thought it said 911. Your brain filled in the 1-1 with a 9. Okay. Am I legally allowed to walk this road? I'm gonna say yes. Blue, steel, steel, blue, blue, steel. Steel, blue, blue, steel. You're regretting this already. You're gonna be fucked up when you're done with this. Cemetery for the trash. They store all the shit still here. It looks like. So you think they still use it? I don't think so. Doesn't look like so. Closed landfill hours. So you want to go right? What are you doing here, buddy? What's the play? I guess you're going right. How far is it to Florence or to Cox Street from here? It's pretty far away, I think. 5940. That's how much he weighs. 6,000 pounds for that red truck. So what is that, 3 tons? I always get a tractor. The tractor's an extra 500,000. So 2,500? I think it was like 2,500. I think it was 2,000 or 2,500. You're gonna regret this. How far do I don't know this. I haven't driven this in a long time. I don't know how far I'm gonna have to walk with. Shit. Do they use it for trash? They might be still using it for trash. Because that one guy got off the scale. It just looks like they don't use it for trash anymore. Man, you are boring as fuck, dude. Doesn't smell very trashy. What's recyclable and what's not? Yeah, I don't know this road. It ends up at Cox Creek. Eventually. How far? And then you have to turn right and you're gonna follow the road all the way. What do you think that is? Half a mile? A mile? Why are you so dumb, boy? Because you're dumb. You want to get ice cream soda? You want to get soda? Do you want to stop and get... You can go to Walmart. You want to go to the Walmart? You want to stop at Walmart? Here's a road. Here's a road. You can turn right here. And then you'll find... You're not going to get across the creek from there. You're going to get stuck in a cul-de-sac. I think you're going to get stuck in a cul-de-sac in there. Interesting. There goes McNulty giving a shit when it's not his turn to give him a shit. Are you gonna use? You referencing McNulty? Basid McNulty, Basid McNulty. McNulty, he's naughty, he's Mick. He's a Mickey Naughty, Mickey Naughty. What the fuck is this thing? Mm-hmm. Solid waste, street, and recycling. Da 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 da. Mm-hmm. 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 How far is it to that fucking highway? I don't know. Fuck. Why you gotta be so stupid? Is that a Bojangles? It's a gas station? Mm-hmm. The Club Senior Center. I bet it's the Club Senior Center. I bet it's that. Sounds like what it would be. Do you think that's what it was? He's praying to the gods that it's the Club Senior Center. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know what this fucking thing is. It's a retirement center? It's like a dead people center? Is it like a place they store the people who are about to die? Before they die? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna guess so. So my mission maybe will be it's not gonna be what you're looking for. It sounds like what you're looking for, but it's not probably. Mm-hmm. Your hopes are high. The journey to find the big building that you saw near Hibbett. Mm-hmm. 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 What is that? It's a yellow sign. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Doesn't say anything I can't trespass. Okay. If this isn't it, you're fucked. Speed limit 5. I don't think I've ever seen that. It's pretty slow. Mm-hmm. 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 This is no outlet, you know that, right? Like you're gonna have to walk all the way back out here. Then you're gonna have to follow the fucking highway. You wanna swim across the creek. Then you end up, going up by that guy's house. You get arrested for that, dude. Mm-hmm. 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 MW13. Mm-hmm. All the glitters is gold. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All that glitters is gold. All that is gold is glitter. Uh-huh. Oh, that's cool. Uh-huh. 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 Is that a car behind me? Camry? Mm-hmm. he said, are you gonna be able to, you don't have to piss or shit, right? You gonna make this? You got half a bottle of water. Let's see. If you have to, you can turn your phone off and look at your fucking map. I don't think this is gonna be it. This is a park. What is this? What is this? What is this? Where are you? Where are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? Should have biked this. I think it's just a fucking cemetery. A trash cemetery. Is it golf? Is that a golf thingy? Is there a golf course up here? That was a retirement thing. Is it golf or retirement? Do you care? Houses. Funny. What is that thing? That split between the tree? What do you call that? Is that a tree house or is that a... What does this say? Does it say get the fuck off or does it say camera? What does it say? What do you say, buddy? Can I walk this? Can I walkie do not enter. Do not enter. Fuck you. I want to walk that too. Is that a tree house? Or is that a tree mixer? What does that do? What is that tree doing? How does that tree thing work? How do you work tree thingy in the middle? Or am I hallucinating? Is that two trees with a connector? I bet this is it. Whoa, okay. I thought this was a house. I was so distracted by the... There's not even two trees. You hallucinated two trees connected together by a branch, and you thought they were like 6. You thought they were 6 inches apart, and they're like 12 feet apart. Or are they connected? Nope. Not connected. I'm gonna pretend this is what I was looking for, because I'm pretty sure if it's not this, I'm fucked. I'm not gonna find it. Can you see to the Hibbett Road from here? I'm gonna pretend I can. Am I allowed to walk on this? I don't know, actually. Am I allowed to walk on this? It said don't enter down there. I'm assuming this is the thing I saw from Hibbett. If it isn't, oh, fuck it. This is what I saw from Hibbett. Does it say no? It's golf? Is it golf or is it disc golf parking? Is this a retirement community or a golf place? I think it's golf. The club. It's disc golf? Okay, so you have no clue what you're even looking at. I'm gonna pretend that that across from this, I'm just looking at that, right? And it's either that or this is a complete miss. The club on Cypress. I'm not trespassing, right? Protected by video. Can I look over? I just want to look. See if I can find that road. I'm hoping there's like a video. I mean, there's not a video. A valley, and I can see that road. Can I see those apartments? Or am I just? I'm just crazy. It should be like apartments then. You're completely off. I guess it's a turnaround. Well, that was fun. I'm done with this now. I gotta get out of here. It's owned by the city though, right? There's a city vehicle. And now I gotta take a shit. So you want to follow the fucking road all the way back to UNA? What are you gonna do? You wanna go to that park and take a piss? Pissy, 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 piss, pissy, piss. Piss, 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 piss. Are you gonna make them? I'll make it. Yes. Okay, he thinks he can fart and he's scared he's gonna shit. Nice. See if we can do this. Oh yeah. Nice. So you're gonna have to go by all that shit again. Then you have to go by that. You'll stop at the creek place, the creek park. You'll go to UNA. You'll go Drill Avenue, and then you'll go to and railroad or something. Or you can go all the way up Florence Boulevard. So I'm assuming I can't get on that thing. Is it you have to pay per game probably? Yeah. Kids these days play. When I was a kid, they played golf. Now they play discus golf. Actually, they've always had those things around. That's not new. They had like chains, and then you throw it into the chains. Can't go in there. It says no, 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 no. What if when you go on Google Maps you find out that that building is not the building you were looking at? It's a possibility. Hmm. Interesting. Mm-hmm. You want to go to? You could try that as a political idea. Yeah, I don't know if that would work as a system. That's a very interesting. You're so exhausted that you're doing ideas that that would be just completely outside of the Overton window. Uh huh. Interesting. Your exhaustion levels have hit 3 hours and 52 minutes, and you're like two and a half hours walk back at least. It might be three. Is it 3.5? Is it 3.5 hours back minimum? Maybe. This is 7 hours, man. You're hitting the exhaustion levels, so you're just like, fuck the Overton window. I'll do anything now. You're not that. It's 3.5. 350? Mm-hmm. 332 or 352? 352. 352. What the fuck? Because he went up that hill, and then you saw the water tower. You saw the water tower, and then from the water tower you followed the road into that cul-de-sac at Hibbett, and then from Hibbett you went from the cul-de-sac, so that would have been like an hour at most. And then you followed this road up here, and then you went into here. Seems off. It seems like it should be like 3 hours. What was your Overton window idea? So, you know how the Trump and all them are blaming it all on crazy people? No, don't do this. Too tired. Not now. 2 hours from now, I will finish this. You need to be more exhausted. Only by exhausting yourself can all barriers be broken. Is that really your thesis? It's an interesting theory. You'd have to do this for like 48 hours straight, and then you get like all... Really? Could be. 48 hours of walking without... Interesting thesis. O'Brien must suffer. What was that joke about? There was a O'Brien must suffer joke you made. In Deep Space Nine, there's every season O'Brien. One year O'Brien gets put in jail for 80 years in one day. It's like a magic trick they do. These aliens have like a magic trick. They can stick someone into a mental cube or something, and the time condenses 50 years. 40 years? You think it's like 40 years or 20 years? Is it 20 years or 40 years? It's not 80. It's like 20. How's it going? Merry Christmas. He's old. I'll give him the Merry Christmas. That's called discrimination. When you discriminate, when you're nice to old people, even though technically you probably shouldn't be nice to old people. Fucking boomer probably ruined it all. You can become one of them people, those people who blames everything on boomers. You could if you wanted to. To be fair, I mean the boomers fucked everything up, but World War II was caused because of World War I, and World War I was caused because of something, right? And then, so to blame the boomers is kind of unfair, because, you know, they got set up by the Greatest Generation. The Greatest Generation got set up. Who was before the Greatest Generation? Some other shitty generation. And then that generation probably got set up by another shitty generation. See, I thought this was a retirement community. It's not. It's a golf club for frisbees. You should have used context clues. It says Parks and Recreation. Who came before the greatest generation? Is it the silent generation? What was the World War I generation? The lost generation? That's France. You can go look up all the generations. There's a big list of them, right? How far do you think it goes back? 1800? 1700? I always say Merry Christmas so he doesn't call the cops on me. Because it makes me seem jovial and nice. Really? Very funny. I mean, the boomers were idiots. They probably had no clue what was going on. The thing about the boomers is they were fucking idiots. I told my parents that, like Nixon got America off the gold standard entirely. My parents didn't even know that. I don't think they had a fucking clue what's going on. I think it's like 90% of people have no fucking clue what's going on. And that's every generation. Very few people actually know what's going on. So to blame boomers is kind of unfair. They were just retards like all the other fucking generations. So what are you doing? Are you going to go to McFarland or are you going to go back down the Valley Road? I guess Valley Road. See the Kit Kat. And then go. Maybe get something to eat. Want to get something to eat? What do you want to eat? That guy was probably an idiot. He had no clue that Nixon took America off the gold standard and he opened up China. You can blame Nixon for China. You know that, right? Like, no, I mean, conservatives aren't going to do that, but they could. But no one's at fault. None of these people have a fucking clue what they're actually looking at. They're all fucking retards. So when the people hate the boomers, they don't realize 90% of the boomers were fucking retards. Cataract, Chevy Ray, Toyota. There's a solar panel plant somewhere around here, out that way. You wanna go to the fucking park place? No, I wanna see the Kit Kat. And then I wanna find something to eat. Right now, look at the Kit Kat. And then I'm gonna fucking get something to eat. What are you gonna eat? You wanna go 7 Points to get McDonald's? You wanna go get some PF Chang's? Not PF Chang's. Walk and roll. When you get exhausted, you get angrier. Funny. It's like a patience thing. The buffer wears thin. I've got to walk 3 hours back at least, right? 2.5? Oh well. So you're not going to be limited by battery. 54% battery on the thing. The 10 amp milliamps. Is it milliamps? What is it? What is it, 3 o'clock? 2:57. Did you just look at the clock, or did you actually guess that? I don't know. You knew it was 4 hours. 3:50 started at 11. So it's 3. Yeah. Okay. Kit Kat. What do you want to eat? You want to eat Jimmy John's? You want to eat at 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 you go to Walmart. Walmart's that way. You want to eat at there's a Jack's over there. There's a McDonald's over there. There's like a windmill coffee place. There's a Jack's. What else? Now you're going Florence Boulevard. You'll go. You want to eat at Chipotle? That's like 2.5 hours, 3 hours away. What time is it? 3 o'clock. How long will it take you to get to Chipotle? If you were gambling, what would you gamble? 3 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours. Interesting. I don't know. Thing came off the cap. Does it have spikes? It has spikes. Where was the place that didn't have spikes on it? Some place had a place where they didn't put spikes on their fucking cow thing. Cow wire. Barbed wire. I was just thinking of Nixon. Nixon opened up China because there was not enough money for he wants to say bread and circus. It's bread, it's butter and guns and steel and butter. What is it? What is it called? Butter and bread. Butter. What is it? What is that aphorism? Not guns and germs. It's steel and butter. Butter and steel. What is that aphorism? You can see, you can bring 2 battery packs. See if you can do like 16 hours. How many hours do you think both battery packs would last? I bet it's not the right building. I don't think that building's the same building. Punchy, 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 punchy. He used to punch that one, now he punches that one. Punchy, 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 punchy. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. Everyone's got cameras now. So hard to get away with crime. It used to be so easy. How do you get away with crime now? Internet crime? Probably still internet crime. In the open. You have to do it in the open. You have to have inside people that turn the cameras off. Maybe that's how it works. So how do you get away with, that's the only way you can get, the only way you can get away with crime now is to be the system. That's probably true. In the old days, the casinos, people used to steal from the casinos. Now the casinos steal from the Has that ever happened? I went to the casino. I gambled $1 million, and they said they walked up to me. They had loaded dice. The casinos are using loaded dice now. Really? That'd be kind of funny. Interesting made-up story. So if you were gambling, what percentage chance do you think that building was the right building? 60, 70, 60. It's close to 50-50. I can't tell. 50-50. I have to trespass to figure it out 100%. But I can use Google Maps. Google Maps will tell me. So I can just like walk. I can just look at the map and I'll be able to figure it out. Mm-hmm. 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 You want to buy a Red Bull? A little bit. A Red Bull would be good. Red Bull, Red Bull, Red Bull, Red Bull. Of the energy drinks, which one's the best? I had Monsters. I had Nosses. Was Red Bull the best? But it was expensive. It was like twice the price. Urine yellow. Rockstar. You want a Rockstar? Like a golden Rockstar, not a fruit punch Rockstar. You want to put actually a Rockstar on like ice and let it water down a little bit. They were always too sugary. I like my Rockstar on ice. Drink your energy drink like a whiskey or something. Very interesting. It's like a family photo. Boring. That doesn't matter. That's probably longer to go that way. Safer. So how do you get over that area? How do you get to that blue van? I'll use Google Maps to figure it out. I don't think that was the right building. It was big enough to be it, but it wasn't. If you had a drone, you could. What is the range of a drone? 20 minutes. The timing on it. You're worried about like losing radio signal, right? How do you get down there? Car. Okay, so then meditate on food. Kit Kat. 2. Florence Boulevard. 2. Crystals. Burger King. Jack's. Chipotle. Publix. You wanna go Publix? You wanna go? What's going on here? Why does it look like that? What is that? What am I looking at? Is that like? Does it go through there with like a weed whacker, like an industrial weed whacker? What am I looking at here? Like an industrial weed whacker? Stones, or there's like, what sort of stones are those? It's kind of, does this light up at night? I don't know. Do they use industrial weed whackers? What the fuck am I looking at here? Is that just from cutting down some of the trees? I don't see any stumps. So I'm wondering where the wood comes from. Where's all this wood coming from? There's no stumps. Right? Are there stumps? Would there be that much wood shit from, is it branches? What the fuck? Why is there so much wood if there's no stumps? Are there stumps and I just don't see them? Get off the road, buddy. An alarm? It's not me. Is that a bird or an alarm? It's an alarm, I think. Someone go down to the fishing area. Someone's trying to illegally fish. It wasn't me. See, that's why you gotta always have a camera on you. Sir, that guy's alarm was going off. We think it was you. Here's the black fellow who turned in the criminal. Good job, buddy. He must have been a pretty bad criminal. 400 people. Wow, that's a lot of killing. You should just kayak this thing or tube it. The stones would be nice. Can you tube it? Can you tube it? How long does it take to tube it? To tube it. Tube it. Tube it. Tube it. Do you end up at the... Where do you end up? Do you end up at McFarland? You do the whole thing? What if you pop your tube? Well, you have to walk. And you look like an idiot. Do you carry like a backpack, like a waterproof backpack and a cell phone, or what do you do? It's a good question. What do they do? Do they bring like a patch kit? Do you have like double? Is it like double seals? It's not that. They don't pop that many tubes, hopefully. Interesting. Or a Red Bull? Yeah. What are they, like $3? Get a big one, put it on ice. Make your own Red Bull. You can buy taurine and B12. This is B vitamins. How do you get B vitamins? Can you buy those in powder form? You want to get an Austin Trust No One shirt? Yeah. They cool. Yeah, this is how long is it going to take you to get to UNA? 427. It was 4. Was it 4 when you were at the? Was it 350? When you're at the golf course, it's like 350. Really? Was it that? Alright, look at the map. No, I'm tired. I'll go look at the map. Maybe. Is it open? I'm gonna go look at the map. It's a wild wood. It's a wood of wild. It's a wild wood. Wood wild. Wood wild. Wild wood. Where do you park for this shit? Where are you supposed to park? You've looked at this before, right? I think so. Where am I? So it's both sides of the river. The road. Oh, so the parking is in the brown. And I'm at the red entrance. There's one on the other side of the... You can follow the creek. That's cool. Oh yeah, I got a shit. What's the 10? Is that the ranger thingy? Ghost. 8 is the ghost. Where's the ghost? Where are you, ghost? It's the ghost trail. It's a ghost. There's a ranger, lollipop. You made jokes about this before, right? It was like straight up big pimping. You're gonna do big pimping. This is federal. This is state property. Pimping implies prostitution. 4-ball. Why not the 8-ball? 4-ball and 8-ball. A 4-ball is better than an 8-ball. Moto, hanger, green, power line, ghost. I got a shit. Holy fuck. You gonna shit? You're really gonna shit at that? You're gonna publicly shit. Nice. I haven't publicly shit in a long time. And then it subsides, so now I don't have to shit. Oh, it's gonna come back. Feels like the sun's going down. It's 3:30. The sun is going down at 3:30. Yeah, it's like 5:35. 5:30 or 5. The sun goes down. Probably like 5:20, 5:30. Interesting. Oh, now your stomach's grumbling. Nice. You're gonna need to shit, probably. Shit. Hide the phone behind the bathroom, and then it's gonna be like a 5-minute shit at least. 3 minutes? 5 minutes? Ooh, a little turtle. He's talking about his shit. He's turtling shit. Nice. Turtle shit. Is this the park? Please be the park. Yeah, it's the park, right? It's pretty close. And you have to go over that water. The water that goes over the road. It's a road that has water on it. I wonder what that's called. Mr. Grinch. Do. Mr. Grinch. Okay. Yeah. Poopy. Poop. Poopity. Poop. Poop. You want to do a hovering poop? That's where you don't sit on it, but you hover. Hovering poop. It's where you don't sit on the seat, but you hover over it. Overly royally jellified. I told you, thoughts are random and they. Poopy. Free poop area. 5 minutes to the right up here. Free poops. Free poop with a tip. $5 per poop. Poop per minute. Pay per minute. Poop per minute. You want to go jump in the creek? Cool yourself off? It's way too hot. It's December 23rd and I'm hot. Not hot. You need a t-shirt. You need to wear a t-shirt. You think they have a water fountain? The fascistic mayor probably took all the water fountains out of all the parks. You're gonna compare? How about compare it to Hitler? Hitler takes all the water fountains out of the parks in the winter, so they don't freeze. You're gonna compare it to Hitler? That's a good one. That's funny. Can you see it? It's that green building, right? Dusk Till Dawn is a movie, not Dawn Till Dusk. Dusk Till Dawn. So that's the night, and then Dusk Till Dawn is a movie. Dawn Till Dusk is park hours. What if you leave your phone out here, and then you come back out after 5 minutes and it's stolen? That'd be funny. You want to turn it off, put it in your pocket, or do you want to leave it outside? ASMR, me taking a shit. No, not doing that. No way, buddy. Turtle, 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 turtle. Turtle, 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 turtle. What if it's locked? You're actually going to be fucked, because then you're going to have to go, where's the next restroom? Somewhere downtown? Subway? Would you buy a Subway just to take a shit? Would you... Where's the nearest? Because you actually are turtling right now. A little bit. So where are you going to go if this is locked? Subway? Oh yeah, you're going to be very unhappy if it's locked. You'll be very, very unhappy. Turtle, turtle, turtle. 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 Turtle. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Okay, get over here. He better not lock that shit up. What is it, 4? 3:34, they are not locked. You can take a shit. Taking a shit, yeah, 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 yeah. Taking a shit, yeah, 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 yeah. Taking a shit, yeah, 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 yeah. You're gonna have to jump in that fucking pond and pretend you're swimming, but really take a shit if this thing's locked. Just throw the phone on the ground, throw the sweater on top, put the water bottle on top. That'll work. Pros. Immaculately white toilet. Sat down on it. cons. You can't lock the stall. But on the way out, I noticed you could lock the door from the inside. But I didn't see that. So. A minus. I mean, I don't know. It was white. It was a very white toilet. I sat down on it, so it was white. So I was like, yeah, okay, I'll sit down on that. How much do you think you? That was a pretty big shit. That was a lot of shit. That was 2 kibasa. That was a kibasa. 3 kibasas. I don't know. Like, how do you? If you had to guess, if you had a magic way of guessing shit weight, how much do you think you lost there? That's pretty big. That was 2.5 tubes. Nice. Interesting analogy. Kibasas, bratwurst. I don't know, what did you eat? What is that? What was that? Pizza? It's a pizza. And it was, what else was it? I think like a pound and a half. Pound and a half. I don't know. I've never weighed shit before. What do you think shit weighs? If you had to gamble on the weight of that shit, what would you gamble the weight was? Under 3 pounds, 2.5, 1.5 to 2. How much of a margin do you get? Half pound? What margin are you know, like? Okay. Oh, I'm tired. You have a dirty ass now too. You want an energy drink? That make you feel better. Atlanta new. Okay, so you have cash on you. You can get an energy drink. Want a Coke? You want a Coke? You want an energy drink? You want a Red Bull? You want a coffee? Is there a coffee place downtown? Because you drank coffee this morning. The coffee. What are you? Are you black? Oh, I thought he was a black. Black Bull, not Black Bull. When they sell that shit, it said 2 grams of marijuana. How much of it was THC? You already went over this. So it was 2 full grams of THC. It would be 200 cans, right? Did you have a 5 milligram or a 10 milligram can? Was it a 5? I think it was a 10. Yeah, I think it was a 10. You want to double. So your problem is you got to double down on this and do like 8 hours a day and do double batteries. That would be the answer, I think. 12 hours. 12-hour walking? Really? That'd be funny. It's winter. You can do it in the winter. It's the summer. You probably can do it in the summer. If you're going to push it to the limit, baby. Push it to the limit, baby. 24 hours. 150 million hours. 10,877,000,000,000,000,000,000 hours. How many hours are you alive in your life? They've done it by days. 300. So 3 years is 1,000 days. 1,000 times 80. 80 divided by 20. 80 divided by 3 is 20 plus 7, 27,000 days. 25 to 27. Something like that. How many are you off? 365. 333 times 3 would be 1,000. You're within a margin of error of like 30 out of 330. Which is like, what, 10%? Something like that. Is it 10% up or down? What do you think that thing is? Why do they have a bunch of concrete blocks right there? Beer. What? It's not beer. How much farther? Uh-huh. Now what? Food. Is there a bench you can sit on for like 5 or 10 minutes? That park had one, you could have sat there. I'm not turning around for that. Well, it's way too hot to be December 23rd. Fuck. Doody-da, doody-da. Doody-da, doody-da. Where does that go? So you're not gonna go downtown, you're gonna go, I mean, you're gonna go to the right, are you gonna go up this hill, or are you gonna go down the middle of UNA, that park thing? Mm-hmm. 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 What is that? Mm. I don't have the energy to figure it out. Mm-hmm. You go up these stairs and then go from the stairs under the bridge. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Mm-hmm. Is there a way to, what happens? Is the bridge closed under there? Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mr. Grinch. Mm-hmm. Is that a liner or it's an expedition? Hmm. So you want to go up the stairs? You want to try going under the bridge? If you go under the bridge, there's stairs over the bridge. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Remember when you were walking down here, like, what do you think that was, January, February, March? That cop honked at you? Oh yeah, he knew you were trouble. Mm-hmm. 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 Dude, there's some stairs right there, I think. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. You have no water. You have very little water left. You have half a cup, a cup. Uh-huh. So what do you want to do here? There's no water fountains. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is there a way under this bridge? Is it fenced off? I'm tired. So tired. Food, water. Burrito? Is it open? Is the bridge open? Am I gonna have to double back to those fucking stairs? Am I gonna have to look like a fucking retard? Mm-hmm. 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 You can walk up those stairs and go across the bridge if you have to. Or can you go under the bridge? I think you can go under the bridge. Hmm. 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 You know, statistically or technically, I think the human body, it's whatever you think you're tired at, you can do like 3 or 4 times more. think that's true? Probably. Not that tired. You're just, you're not even really that tired. You're just, You want to walk up those stairs? There's stairs to the right over here. Is there a way to get? Oh, here's some stairs. Nope, that was a mirror. You saw a mirror, and you thought there were stairs over here. You saw the mirror of those stairs right there, in the window, and you got your hopes up. You're like, oh, there's stairs just like that over here, and they're not. That was a reflection in the glass. Is there some steps over here? Do you need a hard hat? Can I walk up over here? Yeah, I'll do this. This looks doable. Do. Okay. The paint getting high. You want to sit down? You want to get high and sit down? Want to grind this? Very funny. Even more cheesy jokes. Cheesy, 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 cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Cheesy jokes. Cheesy jokes. Jokes that are cheesy, cheesy. Did you ruin your thing doing that? Maybe. You ruined it, dummy. Dummy, 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 dummies. Dum, 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 dummies. Mm. 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 Lafayette. That's French. It's supposed to be Italian shit, man. It's Florence, Italy, not Lafayette, France. People sort of just mix and match. I think it's just mix and match. And there's the Madrid Hall, and then there's, I don't know, some just make up shit. Mm-hmm. 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 You get a big map. Big map. Mappy, mappy, mappy. Mappy, mappy, mappy. Is there anything I don't know about on this thing? Mm-hmm. I am there. Kilby. Where am I? Okay, so that's the big road. I'm right here. Wait. Nothing that interesting here. You just want your youth back. Yeah, probably. Can I kill? How many squirrels do I have to kill? Sacrifice to Satan. Kill some squirrels. Kill some squirrels. Very funny. No. I don't think he takes squirrels. Deer? Elk. Reindeer. Are those very prominent breasts on that thing? Are there nipples on that? Yeah, there's some nipples on there. Interesting. So lewd and lascivious. There's a light over there. I need to mirror the light. Oh, the light's out. There is a mirrored light. It is out. Never seen that before. That's a weird line. Well, abstract. It's not very cold. For 2 days, there's going to be no snow because it's 2 days before. Way too hot. You've already said that like 10 times, 20 times, 30 times, 40 times. Is that gas? I think that's gas. It's not electric. Cheesy little fucker. Cheesy little fucker. Mm-hmm. 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 Zip zip zappity doobity pop. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 So you're going all the way down to, yeah, go for it. And then go for Chipotle. My ass itches. My ass. It's not that interesting. I don't think anyone wants to hear that. Oh, you want to see the Kit Kat, right? It's about meaningless diversions. It's going to cost you like 5 minutes at least. Because you've got to turn right. Mm-hmm. 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 You think the Kit Kat is still there? I hope so. Dear gods, dear gods, all of the gods, Allah, Jesus, Buddha, all of them, the Hindu ones, please have the Kit Kat still be there. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. It's a catch-22. I really, really want to scratch my ass, but it's because it's a dirty ass, and then your hands can smell like shit. It's a catch-22 here. Very itchy though. Should have wiped a little more, buddy. Thank you for sharing. Do Mr. Grinch. Is that a Tesla? It's a Tesla car. Nope, is it a BMW? What am I looking at here? Is it a BMW or I don't know. Kit Kat, Kit Kat, Kit Kat. Kit Kat, Kit Kat, Kit Kat. Kit Kat, Kit Kat, Kit Kat, Kit Kat, Kit Kat. Where are you, Kit Kat? Where are you, Kit Kat? Where are you, Kit Kat? Are you here, Kit Kat? Where are you, 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 Kit Kat? Kit Kat. Where are you? Where are you, Kit Kat? Is it this? Remember the last time you couldn't see it? But only going the other direction. What? Are you gonna walk back and look for it? If it's not here, I might do that. Really? You gonna do that? Last time you couldn't find it, but then you went, okay, you half scratched your ass. You're like, I'm gonna pull my cheeks apart. Where is it? It's here. It was here yesterday. Come on. Someone took the Kit Kat? Someone took the Kit Kat. Someone took the Kit Kat. Someone took the Kit Kat. Someone took it and ate it. Really going for this like meaningless bullshit thing, aren't you? Yep. If you're gonna go in for a penny, in for a pound, baby. In for a penny, in for a pound. Are you gonna double back and double check that? Could have swore it was here yesterday, right? Well, that's the end of this one. Someone took the Kit Kat. You should make a video about that Kit Kat. That'd be very absurd. And try to figure out who ate it, who ate the Kit Kat. Like a huge mystery of like epic proportions. It's on the ground. Am I just blind? Is there a Kit Kat wrapper around here? If you saw a Kit Kat wrapper, you'd be like, someone ate it. Is it under leaves? Well, that goes there. That goes that idea. So I was going to do that for like a week. I was hoping to like milk that one, you know, like a month of walking by a Kit Kat bar. How many days can you Kit Kat bar stay there? Well, that joke went up in smoke. Oh, okay, you're gonna pull the cheeks apart, not scratch. Oh man, this makes me want to itch it harder now. Very funny. You need to take a shower. Really bad. Just so I can scratch my ass like really hard. I'll take that. That's cool. That's cool as shit. Squishy football, squishy football. Yeah. Can't make that. Not scratching your ass will give you self-discipline. I don't think that's how that works, but maybe it will. And then what? Focus on not scratching your ass. Just think of not scratching your ass. Think about it like really hard. Like, I don't want to scratch my ass. 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 Should have jumped in the fucking creek and just like, quick little mini shower. Did you take a shower when you got back last night? I don't think so. I don't think so there, Tim. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do. It's like a Tuesday, but it's the day before Christmas Eve, so it's not like a normal Tuesday. It's like a Friday Tuesday. A Friday Tuesday? Is it a Friday Tuesday? Maybe. It's not really a Friday. It's more of a...
I'm gonna go home and chill now.
Don't itch your ass. Don't itch your ass. Don't itch your ass. Don't itch it. 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 Oh man, I want to itch it so bad. Oh, I just want to like rip in there and just like scratch the living shit out of that thing. Yeah, but then it's gonna be like, you know, it's not a clean scratch, because think about having, it doesn't make it better. Remember? Yeah. Which is why you gotta take a shower, then you can itch it pretty hard. You can see how far you can push yourself. You know, your patience only has so much. So like the itching ass, plus the hurting feet, plus the see how many stressors you can put on yourself, and eventually you'll lose the mask. The calm veneer will disappear into a raging, you know, just 10, 20. You know, you gotta really stack the stuff, you know. Pepsi, 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 Pepsi. Ow. Tisala, Tisala, Tisala. It's a Tisala, Tisala. What are those things on the laptop? Is that part of the computer? Is that part of the... I think it's part of the Tisala. Don't itch your ass. God, I want to itch it so fucking bad. Oh. It feels so good. Actually, the thing about it is, it's not going to feel good. It's more like a relief. What's going to happen is you're going to take a shower, and then it's just not. It's not going to be like great feeling. It's just going to be like, oh, that went away. Also, when it is a dirty ass, you can scratch it to the point where like it actually like it's worse. Does that make sense? Yeah, you're not supposed to shit. I mean, you can do that, right? Like that's possible. I've done that before, right? Like where you scratch it and it's like, oh no, and that's worse. You probably just want to wait for the shower, and then hour and a half, 2 hours away. 5:31. So it'll be like 6:30, 7:30. 7-hour video, nice. I'm proud of you, kid. Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you, buddy. Buddy. Red Tisala, they all have the laptop in the middle. Tisala, Tisala. Tisala, Tisala, Tisala. Tisala, Tisala. Do you remember what any of this was about? You were chasing that building, you went to Hibbett, you went down that one road, you saw that building across the thing, you looked for it, and then you went to the fucking cemetery of the trash. It's called a landfill. And then you saw a golf course, and then you turned around. And that was 350, right? It was at 350. Were you at the fucking the golf course at like 350? I think that was what it was, right? And then you took a shit. And now your ass itches. And you're gonna go all the way up to... You gonna get a burrito? Maybe. A burrito. Or something like that. How about Chinese? Do you wanna get Chinese? Chinese would taste better. Orange chicken? Wanna get orange chicken? And the Kit Kat disappeared. The Kit Kat is gone. Someone ate the Kit Kat. Whoever ate the Kit Kat. And you found a football. A squishy football. Plushie. Is it a plushie? It's a foam ball. It's a football. It's foam. It's squishy. Is it gonna get cold enough that you can put your sweater back on? Hopefully. What temperature do you think it is? 63. 59, 65. 65. It's an islander. Are you tired of, you want to drive your Jeep on an island? Well, the Jeep now has an island. It's for like people in Hawaii. They go to Hawaii, they have an island, but you know, because a Jeep is supposed to be for going up hills and shit, right? So volcanoes. For one of volcanoes. Mm-hmm. 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 You want to put your sweater back on just for like convenience sake? I mean, you'll get hotter, but it'll be more convenient. Maybe. Ass, itchy, itchy ass, itchy ass, itchy ass, itchy ass, itchy ass. It's a Santa Claus guy? Is that a real person? Is that a statue? Is that a guy dressed up like that, or is that a statue? Oh, that's a person. If you want to see Terminator, there's a Terminator right there. So, is that place going out? That place is out, right? I guess it wasn't very lucky. Went out. Ha. Very funny. Very childish. Yeah. Focus on the thought of orange chicken. Orange chicken. Orange chicken. Orange chicken. You've got to walk all the way up there and get orange chicken. Orange chicken. Orange chicken. Orange chicken. And then it'll be an hour and a half, hour back, and then you'll take a shower. And orange chicken, take a shower. Orange chicken, take a shower. Orange chicken, take a shower. Do you want to grab a bag and not eat it there? Maybe. Orange chicken, take a shower. Orange chicken, take a shower. Orange chicken, take a shower. You gonna get 2 or are you gonna get 3 entree? 3 entrees with orange chicken for all 3? Maybe. 2 orange chickens. 1 honey sesame. I'll have to look at the prices. I think it's expensive. It's like, I bet it's $11 for 3 entrees. Can you buy boxes? Can you buy those like carton boxes? I would like 1 carton of orange chicken, 1 carton of fried rice. They might have a family special or something. I think it's like $30. This is that thing. An outlet? A locked outlet? Don't itch your ass. Don't itch your ass. Don't itch it. Oh. Don't itch it. Don't itch it. Yep. Itchy, itchy, itchy ass. Itchy ass. Itchy ass. Itchy, itchy, itchy ass. It's an itchy ass. How far of a walk is this? You've got to go. Oh yeah, you've got to go. You've got to go up this hill. And then the hill has At the top of the hill, there's a Jack's, and then you have to go past the. You have to go past the. Someone took that. Someone stole that. You can't steal something that's on the ground. They didn't steal the Kit Kat. It was a Kit Kat that was on the ground. Stole my content. It's pretty terrible content. My God, I want to itch that fucking shit so bad. Oh. Instead of it's called a bidet, but you were gonna say like the only appropriate response to taking a shit is to take like a half shower. It's never appropriate to not take a half shower. A bidet is like a half shower, right? Oh my God, that itch. Oh my God, just That's funny, very funny. What is that, a light on the front of that thing? That big bar that was on? I bet you can't even put this thing in, it'll take 4 pieces to fit this thing in ChatGPT. It's gonna be like 6 hours, right? It's gonna be pretty long. I feel like a dog. I just want to pull my pants down and just start, up and down this concrete thing. Like a curb. Local man arrested. Pulls pants down, just ass on the curb. Just whoa. Oh my God, it feels so good. Dirty soda. It's a fucking pot thing, right? What's a dirty soda? What is a dirty soda? Is it marijuana or is it alcohol? What's a dirty soda? You have to go in there and try it if you want to know. It's just dirty water with sugar in it. It gives you like cancer. I don't know. It's a way they trick people into doing like pharmaceutical tests. Would you like to try a dirty soda? It's actually pharmaceutical tests, but we call it dirty soda. We can legally do that. You sign away all your rights because you. What is a dirty soda? What's a clean soda? I don't know. It's in today's day and age, people feel so clean they want a dirty soda. Is it marijuana? Is it meth? You want a meth soda? You want a meth soda? Yes. Blue Crystal energy drink. Blue Crystal soda. Crystal Blue Pepsi. I don't know. Oh my fucking god. How you gonna do this? Oh my god, itch. It comes in like waves. So like, what's going on with the wave thing here? It's like a wave of it's an interesting analogy. Not really. It's just a mundane observation. So is there a way to get? I gotta get that fucking PF Chang's, or not PF Chang's. It's called Panda Express. I knew that was gonna happen. No, you didn't. The raw concrete. Is there a faster way of doing this? Did you just take a diversion that's going to cost you time? Probably. It's probably going to cost you time. You just want to say fuck it and like go home, take a shower, and then go bike to the place and get Panda Express. Kinda do. Kinda do. Cheater. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Your ass itches and it hurts. It actually like hurts. The desire to itch it is so. They're very disgusting. I'm gonna grab that rock and just like find somewhere behind some bushes and just go to town. A dirty rock left on the side of the street. Very funny. You want to ruin your fingers? Maybe. Dude, you could go to Martin Park and you're thinking about it. Maybe. Oh, now they're one of them trucky trucks. What do you think that is? Like 3 or 4 of them? How many do you think there are? 5 or 6? 7, 6, 5, 8, 10? Trucky trucks. Oh yeah, you're going to that fucking park. This was all part of the plan, right? Yep. Think their water fountain is open? Think their water fountain works? So I think they can't take it out. If it satisfies you enough, you might be able to make it up to the panda place. It's a question of how much is it going to satisfy you to... I must get my satisfaction. I think it's for dueling. That's not for scratching your ass with toilet paper. I must get my satisfaction. Yet again, I told you that's for dueling. That's not for I can't get my satisfaction too. How does that song go? I don't know. Is there a faster way to get to the... Did you fuck yourself by going this way? Does it make going to Panda Express faster or slower or neutral? I don't know. You could go up that road with the Helton Road. I think it's a detour, but or do you just want to get on your bike? You want to go back and take a shower, get on your bike, and then go get it? It's probably the smarter idea. Zero impulse control. Just absolutely zero fucking impulse. God damn. Public showers, just go in there like scratch, get it out. They don't have public showers, I don't think. That's what creeks are for. You should have just jumped in that fucking creek, man. That would have been the smart play. Do you want to cut through that fence up here? You want to go through here, cut through the fence. You'll end up on top of the hill. And then you can go to the top of the railroad bridge. Follow that up. Is that Hermitage? Follow Hermitage all the way to there. And then go. Do you want to ruin your sock? Take your sock off, get it wet? No, I'm not going to ruin my sock. Do you have any ruinable clothes on you right now? No, I don't. Do you see any socks or things you can use? Stop. You want to rip off a piece of your... Nope. Kind of do. If I had a knife, I might do it. I don't have a knife on me. Shit. Do. It all makes sense now. Yeah. See, you have no willpower. If you had willpower, you could walk around for years at a time with an itchy ass. You have no willpower. Low willpower. That's a police car. Does the water fountain work? Do we have a water fountain? Does it work? Oh, does it? It does work, but it tastes like shit, right? I don't know. You want to fill it? You want to fill it or do you not want to fill it? Fuck. Okay. So, that was, you shouldn't explain this, but you will explain this. I use what's called the dirty rag trick. I have a rag, and then I use water, and then, you know, I don't normally use toilet paper, so you shouldn't share that. That's disgusting. It's just like it's a dirty rag, but, you know, whatever. So, I guess it's better. It's not good. It's better. Dirty rag. And then you clean it like it's whatever. You shouldn't have admitted that. It's disgusting in a certain way, but it's also very clean because it's almost like a mini shower. Yeah, that's probably, statistically, that would be viewed as disgusting, because what you're doing is, you've got a rag, you wipe it with a rag, it's a wet rag, and then you wash it out in the sink. Yeah, statistically, people are not going to like that one. It's viewed as abnormal and disgusting. Yeah, that would be, whatever, it's very clean, though. Not for your hands, you have to wash your hands with soap afterwards, but it is clean in the yeah, you shouldn't have admitted that. That was stupid. Whatever. I mean, on a scale of 1 to 10, I itch like a 3 now instead of like an 8. Which is, I guess, good. 2. Like a 2. Yeah, 2. There's no pulsating itch desire. It's not as pulsating. It's you're gonna describe itching as pulsating itching. You gonna go to fucking Panda Express now? Maybe. Okay, so how do I get there from here? Hermitage to, where do you want to go back and forth? Probably Florence is the best. Then just follow it. Mr. Grinch. You're a mean one. He's got like fucking navel curtains on this thing. He had a cool fence too. Cool fence is gone. Wonder what the story was of that was. Someone got their property taken away. You think so? I'm just making a story up. Sometimes the independent-minded people, you don't really want them having stuff, probably. A little too, he had like messages on his fence. A little too much of an individual. Very funny. Very funny. The King Communities. What is that about? Is this an apartment complex? What else you got? Rodney Walker, Texas Ranger. It's not Texas, it's Alabama. He's not a ranger, he's a senator. Walker, Alabama senator. Does he have a cowboy hat? Does he do roundhouse kicks? Probably. So you gotta go from here to Walmart, from Walmart across the bowling alley, from the bowling alley to the dealership, and from the dealership past the Hobby Lobby, from the Hickory Hills. Then you gotta walk past the forest, and then you gotta go past another dealership. Then you have to go, oh, you have two dealerships. There's actually two dealerships. I forgot. Man, I'm tired. Hey, but your ass doesn't itch as much. Yay. Good news. And I put my sweater back on because it's like moderately chilly now. Not chilly, but you didn't get to see the temperature. Oh man, go ahead. I fucked that guy over pretty hard. Oopsie. Shit. I'm zoned out, man. What do you got? It's 5 hours? 6:10. Nice. It's not that much, actually. That's pretty lame. You're pretending you're tired from the 6. Yeah, it's not that bad. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. It's true. It's true. I suck. I am the worst in the world. You whine about a 6-hour walk. Yeah, you do, you whiny bitch. Yes, you are a whiny bitch. Uh-huh. So here's the advantage and the disadvantage. It fucks your hands up a little bit, and you have to wash your hands a little bit extra, but you have like a perfectly clean. Really, you're still. Do 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 do, do do do, do do do, do 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 do, do 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 do. Mr. Grinch. Do-do-do. Are those sofas? They look like sofas. Are they benches? Are they what the? Are they booths? 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 I want that Coca-Cola. The Coca-Cola. Looks good. Mr. Grinch. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mr. Grinch. How bad do you think that water is? If you're thirsty enough, you'll drink it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do, Mr. Grinch. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do, Mr. Grinch. Do you have like $15 cash on you? How much cash do you have on you? Mr. Grinch. Really? It's like the 23rd. I'm doing a big Christmas heist. You think there's ever been someone who's like the Grinch thief? The Grinch thief? They were probably called the Grinch thief. They stole from a bunch of like houses on before or after Christmas or something. That'd be a pretty cool thief. You've been hit by You've been struck by a smooth Grinch. Do 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 do. Look, I told you you could probably do this for 18 hours if your life depended on it. So why are you whining like a little bitch, man? Because it's easy to whine. I don't want to run. I don't want to jog across the thing. I'm tired. Do 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 do, Mr. Grinch. Do do do. If the price is for a full thing of orange chicken are decent, I might get 2 of those and no rice. Like it's a full, like a carton. Do they sell cartons? Are they open? It's only 5:30, right? 5:12. Do 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 do. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Robbing all those houses of all their presents. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mr. Grinch. Do 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 do, Mr. Grinch. turn around fashion. Okay, so yeah, this is slow. Are those monitors? What am I looking at in there? Is that a TV? Do. Looks like a kid. Probably 1,000 times more mature than you. You can't even not scratch your ass. Probably true. I mean, you're not even looking ahead. Like if a car comes, you should probably be looking ahead, see if a car's coming. I'm pretty zoned out right now. See, I mean, you were zoned out. You were even looking at that fucking car, man. You suck. And there's a sidewalk too. It just started. The sidewalk just started. Is there any shortcut I can do here? I think it's best if you just stay on Florence Boulevard. That's probably the fastest. Holy fuck. Is there a bench you can sit on for 5 minutes? Yep, you're close your eyes. Is there a bench over there? Yes, maybe. Holy fuck. Sit down. We're gonna sit down. Is there a place I can sit down? Mr. Grinch. You're a mean. You want to sit on the stone? It's a little too public. You need somewhere a little more, less public. It's a good stone to sit on. Just it's too public. You want to sit on this thing right here? It's less public. Are you technically loitering? Yeah, I think you are. You want to loiter here for a second? Let me just sit here. I'm gonna pretend I'm doing something. What am I doing? I'm doing something on my phone. Really, I'm just taking my the load off my feet. I'm doing something on my phone. Doing something on my phone. La-di-da-di-da-di, da-di-da-di-da. Doody-da-di, doody-da-di, doody-da-di. Wiggling my toes. Wiggling my toes. Scratching my face. I don't actually feel any better. Whatever. Doody-da-di-doo. Is there a way you can walk slower or faster? What do you think would help us? I don't know. A bicycle. If you had a bicycle. That would help. Because it's a different muscle. And you get a lot more speed per unit calorie. And all your weight would be on your ass instead of your feet. Or half, 3/4 of your weight would be on your ass instead of your. Do 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 dee da dee do dee da do do dee da dee do do. Very mean, very mean. You're chasing. What is this? I'm chasing the nil. It's chasing the dragon or chasing the nil? I'm chasing nil. I'm chasing the nil. Chasing the nothing. Chasing the nothing. Chasing the dragon. Chasing the nothing. Yes. Chasing the nothing. There's no shortcuts, it's just straight there, because if you go any other way, you're diverting. Do dee da dee do dee do dee da. Oh, I thought it saw blue light. Oh, it's got a little screen language at the, what does it say? It's a WADA monitor. Oh, I thought that was a monitor. It's not a monitor. What do you say, little screeny thing? They're just, 0. Little iPad. What are those things, like 10K? Were they like 12K? I don't remember. They're expensive. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. La di da, la di da di da di da, doody doody doo, Mr. Grinch. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Mm-hmm. Mr. Grinch. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, they're open. You want to go in there and get some fireworks? Some works of fire? Do you want to work with fire, buddy? Buddy, do you want to work with fire? As a pyro maniac. What do they got in there? What do they got? What do they got? I kind of just want to look in there. Celebrate, shop. What do they got in there? Happy New Year. Rockets, fountains, Roman candles, firecrackers. Big thingies. Multi-aerials. You can just buy like $10 worth of bottle rockets. Nah, not gonna. It's too much work. But they're fun to throw out of your hands. Remember, you throw them out of your hand? Floop. Mr. Grinch, you're a mean one. 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 You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Mr. Grinch, you want to make it to that island? Can you make it to that island? Good job. A+. A++++++. Holy fuck. Why are you not just turning stupidity? Mr. Green, and then you're gonna have to walk all the way back. You're gonna have to carry the food. You're gonna eat it. If you eat it, you're gonna be like really tired, and if you have to carry it, you're gonna be like really exhausted. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Mr. Grinch. Oh. I just want to lay down on this grass for like 30 minutes. That feels so good. Just lay down. Do a snow angel. It's called a grass angel. Is there anywhere I can sneak a nap right now? Is there any place I could sneak a nap? Just right here, just like hide behind the bush. Interesting. Okay. Mr. Grinch. Do do do. Do 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 do. What? Do 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 do. Whoa. You wanna sit on this thing? Kinda. You're gonna like take a break every 10 minutes, 20 minutes? Yep. You're loitering, dude. They can get you for loitering. Oh, I think they can. I don't know. Shit. Loitering, loitering, loitering. He is loitering. Sitting on a sign, loitering. Loitering, loitering. You want to walk up, Darby? And then this trot. Battery at 32% on the charger. The other one I bet is fully charged. So you could technically do this probably another 6 hours. Probably another 5 hours. How many hours do you think you could do this? Based on battery, not based on your own physical condition. I don't know. If the phone is fully charged, that's 3 hours or 4 hours. Mr. Grinch, you're a mean one. Mr. Grinch. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mr. Grinch, you're a mean one. Mr. Grinch. Do do do. There was that one guy who jogged for like 24 hours straight. They're called ultra marathoners. You're like a joke, dude. Like, you can't even walk for like 10 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours. Shut up. Do 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 do. They stealing stuff? No, the one guy's walking very calmly. Those are children. Mr. Grinch. Do do do. Okay, come on. You have a new song? You have anything that can salvage this thing? Nothing. Nothing can salvage this. This is beyond salvageable. Mr. Grinch. Does walking slower make it better? Maybe. Nope, doesn't make it better. Get your last minute Christmas buys. Buy a guitar or the violins. What do you think that? Is it just guitars? I think it's just guitars. Are you going to cross over at some point? Is there a point at crossing over now? Is it too late to even... Is there an advantage to crossing on the other side? God damn. Holy shit, I'm tired. Ultra marathon runner. You're not even running or jogging, you're just walking. Does he eat jellies or something? Do they eat like bicycle food or peanut butter or something? Are they called jellies or what are they called? Cardio sugar? Cardio sugar, cardio sugar. Cardio sugar. You couldn't do this for 16 hours. I think you'd pass out. You'd, I don't know, you'd do something. Oh man. Do 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 do. You're a mean one. New song. I just want to lay down right here on the grass. It feels so good. I think it's illegal. I think there's a place you can sneak like a 20-minute nap. Over there. You can sneak a nap. Over there somewhere. Sneaky, sneaky, nappy, nappy. Back there. You can sneak a nap back there. So what is your premise is I don't sleep overnight. I don't do 4 hours. I just do a 30-minute nap. I snappy down. Nappy down. Snappy. Nappy down. So you're the American version of Steve Shives or whatever his name is. What is his name? God. So tedious. So much work for so little payoff, you know? That's the beauty of it. That orange chicken is pretty good, actually. Is it going to be fresh? If you order enough, they'll have to make it for you. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Yeah, How many gigs do you think this thing is? 5 hours is like, it's 2 hours a gig. It's 2 hours a gig every 2 hours. At 2 hours a gig. So you're 12. $14. Holy shit. Come on. You can do it. Rob Schneider says 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 you can. Okay. Next. You've not had a good thought. None of these are valuable thoughts. They're all. I thought this whole like brink of exhaustion thing was gonna be like clarity. You know, just fucking exhausted. Just exhausted. Come on. You got. What do you think? 45 minutes to that fucking place. I got an hour from there back. You're either gonna eat it, you're gonna eat a couple pieces on the way back for the sugar. Because the orange will have some sugar in there, right? And that'll be nice. And then maybe I'll ask him if I can fill my water bottle up with ice water. Man, please fill my water bottle up with ice water, please. Or you get a burrito. You can take a shortcut and take Mall Road and get a burrito. Orange chicken, 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 orange chicken. I believe in democracy, and I asked myself, what do you want to eat? 10% of me wants to eat a burrito. 60%. You're saying like a democracy within your own head? Really? It's an analogy. It's not like literal. It's just a... Do you have like 100 people in there? 1,000? 10,000? Oh, goddamn fucking shit now. Hey, it woke me up. The scratch on my head makes me not think about the pain in my feet. Good job. Hey, it woke me up a little bit. I feel more woken up. What were you ranting about before that? I don't remember. Oh, democracy in the head. Like you're nowhere even near like eating your own muscle to survive levels of God, you're whiny. I'm eating my own muscle to survive. You have like so many pounds of fat. You still got like a ton of fat. Okay, so har har har. It's a mole of mole. I don't think I can jog this even if I try. You could jog it if your mental equations have been messed up. You know, because you probably could jog it. It's just you're talking about like the reward center versus effort of jogging it, right? Like, Do 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 do. Dude, you want to stop at the gas station and get a Red Bull? I do, but I'm not gonna. I want a Red Bull. I want a Red Bull. I want a Red Bull. You want to go in there and like steal a bunch of Red Bulls? Yeah, but then you get arrested, so no. How about you're gonna make it to Panda Express. You're gonna get a bunch of orange chicken, some fried rice. You put it in a bag. You're gonna overpay for it because you don't have a coupon. I think it's gonna be 8 hours when you're done. Maybe, probably a little over actually. La di da di do 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 di 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 do di da do di di do di di da do di da. Any other ideas? Orange chicken, 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 chicken orange. Orange chicken, orange chicken, chicken orange. There's an orange in the chicken at the Chinese place at the intersection of Cox Creek and Forest Boulevard. About half a mile away from here. There's an orange on some chicken on It's orange, it's sweet, it's pretty tasty. When was the last time you had that? Like 6 months, a year ago? Something like that. The gobbledygookers, the gobbledygookers, the gobbledygookers, the gobbledygookers, gook and gobbles, gobbledygooker, gook and gobble, goopity goggles, goggle goopers, googledy goppers, goppity gooples, goopity gockers, gob. Do. Mr. Grinch. Grinchy Grinch. Grinchy Grinch. What is your record for the longest? I think it was the one where you counted the boats, but I don't know. That was like 6 hours, right? This breaks this one, but it's not that much of a big break. Was that 5 hours? Maybe the one you went to Helen Keller's place? Maybe that one. Why aren't there more Christmas Eve? It's the eve of Christmas Eve. The eve of Christmas Eve. Eve of Christmas. The eve of Christmas Eve. Walk faster. Maybe this will go by better if you walk faster. Okay, now I'm exhausted. Keep walking fast. Don't hum anything. Don't talk. Just fucking walk and get the fucking Chinese food. Get this shit over with. I'm fucking tired. Put your fucking foot in your mouth. You're gonna have to fucking do it now. So just get the fucking Chinese. Get it over with. Come on. I was already planning on leaning up against this. I think they were hunging at me. They're like, oh, don't walk into the traffic. I was planning on leaning up against this fucking thing. Oh, I was looking forward to it. Lefty, 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 lefty. Yeah, fuck, you're gonna have to lean up against it some more. Holy fuck. And then you have to wait for these people. Fuck. Fuckity fuck, 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 fuck. How much of your weight do you think you have on your shoulder? You think you're taking like a third or a fourth of your weight off your legs? It feels a little better. I don't know if I can make. I don't think I can. Do you want to jog? How are you gonna do this? Okay. Shut the fuck up and make it to the Chinese place. Very cheesy. You have a mellow yellow left? I think I have an unopened 2-liter of mellow yellow. Today's Tuesday. What time are you gonna get back? You're gonna get back at like 7:30. You could theoretically bike to Publix and get some more cola and pizzas. You wanna do that? You were exhausted. Yes. But that involves a bicycle and a backpack. It's yeah, that would work. Cola. The cola would be good. Hey, there's one of them thingy thingies. Mr. Grinch. Shut the fuck up. Get to the Chinese place. Shut up. Get to Chinese place. Shut up. Get to Chinese place. You can turn the phone off, or you can just put it in your pocket. I think you put it in your pocket. It's a dig measuring thing of like how long can you do the video. It's a dig measuring thing. How far is it to that fucking panda? It's It's like, I mean, how far past the intersection? Oh fuck. Okay. In a long cut film scene, oftentimes they'll do a trick where they like if you have a 5-minute scene, it's like a one continuous take. They'll often trick people by they'll do something like this. They'll go, and then you'll be like, oh, it's one scene, but they really cut between the two pieces of the whatever this thing is called, lamppost. That you could have easily cut between when you took a shit and when you wiped again, right? Yeah. This thing's fake, definitely. Oh yeah. And also cut just now when I did that. I cut. I've been practicing my cutting skills. Interesting. Is there a place you want to sit down over here? Yeah. You want to sneak behind one of these bushes? Sit down for a second? Yep. Is there a place you can do this? Sneakily? Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Behind these bushes. Okay, so do you want to sit right here? How do you want to do this? You want to sit on the curb? You want to sit on these bushes? I think you get caught. Are you gonna eat the Chinese and then just like sit there for 5 minutes and eat the Chinese? I'm gonna use my teleporter and I'm just gonna teleport. You had a teleporter this whole time? Yeah. Should have used it earlier. Use the teleporter, Luke. Use the teleporter to shoot the proton torpedo into the Death Star tube. I think that was Star Trek, and you're mixing up force with teleporter. Don't go chasing Chinese food. Ow, 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 my feety feet. Feet. It's a feat of feet strength. A feat of feet strength. Really? Walking for 7 hours is your feat of feet strength. What if there was someone coming up right here? What would you do? You'd be like, dude, I'm so fucking exhausted. I cannot get out of the way. Please, for the love of God. We're gonna sit down. Holy shit. Do. Okay. Okie dokie, eggs and bacon. Eggs and bacon, bacon and eggs. There's like a 0% chance you get on your bicycle and bike to Publix and get stuff. I'm just too fucking tired to do that. What is today, Tuesday? It is Tuesday, right? What was I gonna cheat? I need a cheat sit. Cheat, cheat sitter. Cheat and sit, sit and cheat. Cheat and sit. You wanna sit and cheat on this orange thing? Can it hold my weight? Can you hold my weight, buddy? Fuck. Let's see. Technically not sitting on it, you're just leaning on it. Is that your orange thing you can sit on? No. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Fuck. I think you need like a whole... I don't think anything's gonna fix this until you drink a lot of water and take a shower and sleep for like 6 hours. I don't think anything's gonna make you feel better till then. And then you get like a couple thousand calories in you. A couple thousand calories, a big thing of water, like some Coca-Cola, and then orange chicken or whatever the fuck you're gonna eat. And then just sleep for 6 or 8 hours. That'll perk you right up, buddy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do-de-dee-da, do-dee-da. Do-dee-da, dee-dee-doo. Do-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee. Mm-hmm. Do 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 da do. Dee da dee da dee da dee dee do. Okay, how are you gonna do this? Oh man. If you get caught in the middle, man, you're fucked because you're tired. So can you make it? Is there a car coming? Can you make it? Okay. I gotta make it across this road. Holy fucking shit. I wish I would have just taken that other road. Said fuck this. You're never gonna make this, are you? Want to sit down? Yep. You're never gonna make this. Can you make this? You sprint. Shit, I don't think you make that. Oh shit. God damn it. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Fucking hurry up. Is there a better way of doing this? I gotta get across the street. These fucking cars are annoying me. You wanna get a Chipotle? You lazy piece of shit. that took like 7 minutes. I'm not gonna time it. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Uh-huh. Out through here. Do not enter. Mm-hmm. 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 In the city. Mm-hmm. Okay, then what? Mm-hmm. 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 What do you think it is? It's like $3. Is it like $11, $12 for a 3 entree fried rice? Does that come with a drink? You want to sit down and eat it? I want to sit down. It's so fucking bad now. Holy fuck. Ugh. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. In the city. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Is there an advantage to cutting to the left road? I don't know. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. And then it's right up here, right? You're just gonna stick it in your little pouch, right? It's illegal. Is it illegal? It might be. I don't care. You don't care. You're a danger to society. You probably are. You might be, actually. Whatever. God, I'm tired. So fucking tired. Tired as can be. Tired as can be. Walkie, walkie, walkie. And the great journey to the panda. Are they open? I hope so. What is it, 7? 6:40. So take this out. Want to pour it out? Yes, I'll have the 3 entrees with fried rice. Thank you. Leftover steak for all on?
Yeah. You said 3 fried rice or something?
Fried rice.
What are the 3?
2 orange chickens and a honey sesame. Oh no, two of these and a kung pao.
Ray says we put out 1 medium and 3 other ones. Sesame. Orange and a half. And only on steak.
Another. May I fill this with ice water?
That's 25. Any sauces?
Nothing. Food. You want to sit down and eat it somewhere? Do you have a place you can sit down and eat it? Do you have a place you can sit down and eat it? Is there a place you can sneak? I got water too, which is nice. You're excited to eat it. Paid way too much for that shit. Okay. Could have got a family meal for like $40. Or you could have got a thing of just orange chicken for like 13. Where's that road? Oh, okay. So you're gonna have to go this way. Do you want to sneak and eat somewhere, or can you sneak and eat? Sneak and eat. Sneak and eat. Sneak and eat. Is there a place you can sneak and eat? Sneak and eat. Sneak and eat. Sneak and eat. Sneak and eat. Is that you just gonna keep saying that? Yes. Do you think you'll feel revitalized if you eat like half a thing of that chicken? Maybe. How revitalized will you be? Very revitalized. You should have got a Red Bull. You need a Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull wings. Wings on the Red Bull. La-di-da-di-doo-di-da. Man, this is gonna be long. You got an hour back, right? I think so. You want to cheat and eat somewhere? Come on, we're gonna eat. Is there a bench? No, there actually is not anywhere you can cheat and eat. Eat and cheat, cheat and eat. Cheat and eat. You could just eaten there. Cheat and eat and cheat, cheat and eat. God damn. Cheat and eat and cheat, cheat and eat. Eat and cheat, cheat and eat and cheat, cheat and eat. Oh my god, my ankle. How is your ankle hurting? I don't know. It just is. Shut up. I need to sit. Where can you sit and eat? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You want to see if there's a place over here? You'd have to find a place to hide and eat. Hide and eat and hide and eat. Eat and hide and eat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You want to do it like on this curb right here? You want to do it right here, behind this light? This light. This little light of mine. I'm gonna sit and eat some Chinese behind it. This little right here. I'm gonna sit down and eat some Chinese behind it. Is that your, that's the song you're gonna do? Yep. Pretty good song. Good song, buddy. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. Think you'll get caught? I don't think so. Maybe. Oh, fuck. I gotta eat something, man. I'm dying here. Buddy, I'm dying. Buddy, I'm dying, yeah. My review of chicken. My review of chicken. Really? You're gonna tramp it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so hungry. What if you spilled it on the ground? Probably ate about half of it. Maybe a little more. We didn't touch the Kung Pao yet. Kung Pao's in the third one. I think that'll make it. I think that'll help you make it back. Oh yeah, that'll help. Oh man. Oh fuck. Now it's not hunger. Now it's just achiness. I just feel achy. And but I'm not hungry, at least. Okay. Oh, you got anything over there? No, I don't think so. Okay. How long is this going to take you to get back? What's the fastest way? Is it faster to go? What is the fastest way? Sobriety comes over my head. A feeling of, oh no, whoa, just like whoa. Okay. Whoa. 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 This drunken desire to get Panda Express was fulfilled, and now a feeling of melancholy. Whoa, what am I doing here? Whoa. So you're comparing your desire to get like orange chicken, and then it was fulfilled, and now you're just like, what the fuck am I doing here? Is that the joke? I think that's the joke he's going for here. Yeah. You need to find the next big score. What's your next big score, Grinch? Grinch, what's the next big score? Go to sleep. Oh yeah, I'm gonna eat the rest of this and go to sleep. Oh my God, I'm so, wow. This is just a, whoa, what the fuck am I doing here? What the fuck am I doing here? You got Panda Express. It was okay. It wasn't like earth shattering. It was just, I was hungry. I don't know. I guess I was kind of disappointed, but I was hungry. So it was pretty good, but it wasn't like mind shattering or anything. The walk and roll is normally hotter, but you normally get General Chow's chicken when you get the other. Do you get orange chicken ever? Have you ever had their orange chicken? I don't even know if I have. Have you had their orange chicken? How good is their orange chicken? Is it better than Panda Express? Want to go in there and get some ice cream? If you didn't have to pay for it, I'd get it. Use some ice cream. I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. I scream, I scream. I scream for ice cream, I scream for ice cream, I scream for it. Ah, give me ice cream. I go in there and I'm like, ah, give me ice cream. Like, I don't get it. And I'm like, I scream for ice cream. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, it's because you're screaming for ice cream. That makes sense. Okay. Would you have been better off with a burrito? I don't know, man. It's do you want to go all the way down to Publix? God, I'm fucking tired. Dee da dee dee da do, doo dee da dee dee da do, dee da dee da 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 dee da do, doo dee da. Do they have any ice cream or anything in fucking? What do they have for fucking? There's cola. I can't get fucking 4 of those and bring them back. That's too much fucking weight. Pizzas. That's too much weight. Do they have any ice cream or something? What do they fucking have? I want some sugar. I want some fucking energy drink or something. I want my bicycle so I don't have to fucking walk this. This is like a 45-hour long walk, right? God damn. You fucking idiot. You want to cut this way and go through the back? Through like that one road? You think that's faster? Or do you even know? I don't even know, man. I can't even tell. Oh, fuck. Shit. God, I wish I had my bicycle right now. Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna go that fucking road? Is it Coyd? It's Coyd, right? Coyd. He thinks it's faster. I don't know if it is. He thinks it's faster, yeah. God damn. This is a little more dangerous though because you're it's a very dark road, right? I think so. But I think it's a little faster, right? I think so. The dangers of the dangers. So you could learn. What lesson do you learn from that? Ooh, that's a good one. I like that. That's a good. I don't remember any of this, man. There's no lesson to learn. There's no lesson to learn. No lessons were learned because there was never. What? There's a moon. Man, you're like drunk. Not like drunk, you're just like tired drunk. No water, brother. No. Will this be over? I want to sit down, eat this Chinese, take like a half shower, jump in there, take a shower, half shower. Take a bath. You want to take a bath? You want to lay in a bath for 30 minutes? You want to take an ice bath? You want to take a hot bath, ice bath? Oh, fuck. Do I need some more Chinese? Nope. You wanna smoke some crack? Yes. Do you have any crack on you? Yes, I got a bunch of crack on my smoke. Smoke that crack. Smoke that crack. Get the crack pipe. Crack a pipe. Crack pipe. Yeah. More crack pipe, please. More crack pipe content, please. More crack pipe content, please. This is faster, right? I don't actually know. You have to get a map, like some sheets of strings of string. Try and figure it out. Do you have your wallet on you? You make sure you got your wallet. Is your wallet? Is your wallet, buddy? Your wallet on you? Okay. And a football. I got football too. He's got a little football, yeah. Little football, plushy. It's a stress ball football, right? Okay. And he's going for the score. He throws the hand thingy. Football. You want to sit down around here and eat some more Chinese? Kind of. I just want to sit down. God damn. You want to eat some of that Kung Pao chicken? Do you want to pour the Kung Pao chicken on the rice? Yeah. Pour the Kung Pao chicken on the rice. Pour it on there, buddy. Pour it on there, buddy. It's hot. It's got peanuts. Hot peanuts and chicken. Hot peanuts, hot chicken. Sweet orange chickens. Is that the premise of your joke? I think so. I think it's just meant to be word salad. It's like a word salad joke. It's not a joke. It's actually word salad. No, it's peanuts and Kung Pao chicken and rice and oranges. It's not word salad. Okay, this looks like a really good place to sit down. This grass looks really inviting. Oh man, is it all in there? It's very hot. Oh man. No. Oh, that asshole's got knows what he's doing. He's got a bicycle. That's what I need. I need a bicycle. Where'd my bicycle go at? Where's he go? Can you even see that red light? There's a red light down there. I don't have enough water, and I ate a pepper. Basically fucked because I ate a pepper. You're a whiny little cunt, ain't you? Yeah. Oh man. Should have waited till you got back, and then you could have had. You know, the pepper would have been covered up by the cola. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Do-dee-da-dee-dee-da-do. Do-dee-do-dee-doo-dee-doo. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the problem with that Kung Pao. Way too fucking hot. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. And then what? Oh man, you ate like a pepper. It was like nasty. It was like weird flavored. Man, this. That's what a pepper tastes like. It doesn't. Mm-hmm. They put the peppers in it because it's like you couldn't see it. Is this an observation or what is this? Yeah, I don't know. I still got like what 45 minutes to make. Copy. Oh, I thought he was on the. I thought he was on the grass, doing like sneaky, whatever you call that sneaky shit. Was not sneaky. No sneaky. What's it called when they like on the grass? I don't know, whatever. Sneaky. That food really did make you feel better. Like, I mean, your feet hurt, but they don't like hurt as bad, right? Like you aren't. Is it the sugar of the oranges? Maybe. You got into your blood sugar. I think the oranges and the sugar got into your bloodstream, and you're like, I feel better now. What did you eat this morning? What did you eat this morning? You ate chicken? You ate one chicken tender, right? I don't think you ate that much. I think that might be why you had like one chicken tender, right? Did you have something else? What the fuck did I eat this morning? You didn't eat anything, did you? As far as that chicken tender. Right? Or no? Yeah? Yes, no? Yes, no? What would you eat this morning? I don't remember. You might have ate something. You might not have eaten anything. I don't. You could go. You could have gone, maybe. What the fuck did you eat this morning? Get some Coca-Cola, right? What else? Coffee. You had coffee. What'd you have with coffee? I don't remember. You had coffee. That was. But you didn't have anything to eat with it, right? You just had a chicken tender. What'd you eat with it? You didn't have cereal. You didn't have oatmeal. You didn't have grits. You didn't have. You said a chicken tender. And a piece of bread, maybe? You had to have eaten something else, right? So is that why that's why the Chinese food is very. You actually feel better? Maybe. I don't know. I thought I ate something. Guess you didn't. Interesting. Had to have been something you ate. You had to have eaten something, dude. Coca-Cola? You had Coca-Cola. You had coffee. What else do you have? You had to have eaten something. Good question. Good question. Questions are good. Yankee Doodle, something, something. Something, something, something. Something, 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 something. What'd you eat? I made chicken tenders last night. I made the whole thing of them. You ate three sandwiches? Probably had like 4 chicken tenders and like 3 things of bread. Like hamburger buns. And then you dipped it. You drank Coca-Cola. And probably drank water too. And then what? And then what? This is gonna be like 9 hours long, really? 8:29. Holy fucking awesomeness. That's awesome, dude. You're the boss, applesauce. You're the boss, applesauce. Applesauce. You're the boss, applesauce. You're the boss. You're the boss, applesauce. There's your car coming. You're gonna have to get right off the road again. You're the boss, applesauce. You're the boss. Yankee Doodle went to town, riding on a rocket. Do you think they released all of Fallout Season 2 in one thing, or are they doing it episodically? I don't know. I only watched one episode. It was... Ugh. Why are you watching anything? All TV sucks. All media sucks. What's that guy? Who's the father in that? That's what's he famous for? Is he from like Sex and the City? What is he from anyway? I'm trying to think of something. Okay, why would you know that? Is he in that? What is he famous for? The father guy in that. And then the other guy's famous from The Shield. He's also famous from some other stuff you didn't watch. He was the good cop who, poisoned his kid, right? And his wife. Vic Mackey and whatever the other guy's name was. Shane. Oh, Shane. Shane. Was it Shane? Who was the one he threw a grenade in on? He got a grenade thrown in his car by Shane. Was it Shane or Vic? It was Shane, right? You didn't bring your fucking flashlight because you started at 11. You didn't think you needed it. Look who looks stupid now. Look who's stupid now. Look who is stupid now. I am. Because he walked for 9 hours. 8 hours and a half. 8 hours and 45 minutes. Uh-huh. Look who's stupid now. Uh-huh. You are. Who's a stupid face? Me. I am a stupid face. Stupid face. Stupid face. I am stupid face. You don't have any water left. I think you drank all your water. All you got left is ice. Oh man. You can do it. You can do it, buddy. You can do it, buddy, buddy. You can do it. What if someone heard you saying that? It's called I'm a performance artist, and I'm allowed to do that because I'm a performance artist. You might think I sound like a crazy person saying stupid random non sequiturs, but I'm actually a performance artist, which gives me full permission to do this. Is that your rationality? Yes. Do you have a flashlight? Your phone can be a flashlight, but I don't think you can video record and have a flashlight. I can't see shit. For some reason I was thinking of this time. I was walking this road and then I got up here and there was two cop cars and they both pulled up and they both had shitty brakes. Like, and your whole joke was like, someone's stealing the brake money from the, and then you were thinking of that 4th grade kid and then you just made fun. It was like juvenile. You just make fun. You took the book and you just like write down little snidey remarks. Oh yeah, make snidey remarks. I can't see shit. Oh man. There you go. Oh, he actually lowered his lights because I did that. It's funny. Funny. Should wear sunglasses. You need like do they have like $100 MVGs? Maybe. Do you think they have like $100? You should go look into that. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can see everything, because they're not sunglasses, they're really? Is that what you're gonna go with on this one? I don't have that though. You'd have to buy. Do they have those on phones and stuff? I mean, how cheap has it become? You'd have to look into that. Is it 3D vision? Is it 2D vision? Is it 3D vision? Is it mono or duo? Duo or mono? You think you saved time going this way? It was harder, so it kept my brain more in the moment, because, you know, I have to The other direction would have been just bland walking. This takes more mental energy because I have to constantly look out for getting run over. So it's more engaging for me, which makes it faster. Maybe not time-wise, but mental. I don't know if that's true or not. Though this might actually be faster there too. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can not get blinded by high beams of a truck. Hey, look, I got cataracts, man. I can't see shit. I got fuzz. This is fuzz. Is it really that fuzzy when you think? What do you think it looks like on the video? On the camera, it looks like shit. It looks like a big. What do you think it looks like on the video? Is it because you have a dirty screen, or what do you think it is? You do like no maintenance and no effort. It's called no effort YouTube content. You think AI slop is bad? Humans can put some slop out there too, man. I'm a human. I make AI. I make human slop. I don't make AI slop. I make 9 hours of human slop. No fucking AI is gonna beat me at making slop. I make pure slop. I can slop up there as with the AI every day of the week, baby. No one's gonna outslop me, motherfuckers. I can put pure shit out 24/7, 365. I wanna fart. Do I wanna fart? Remember when you wanted to fart and then you realized you had like a fucking turtle? That was a long time ago, man. That was real long. That was when you were near the fucking cemetery for the it's called a landfill. It's not called a cemetery for trash. You're not gonna get that to catch on, man. It's called a cemetery for trash. It's not called a landfill. It's called a cemetery for trash. I think it's called a landfill. Cemetery for trash. Landfill. Cemetery for trash. Landfill. Cemetery for trash. Landfill. Cemetery for trash. Landfill. I say tomato. You say shut the fuck up. I think we're both right. Okay. I think we're both right. You want to look at the Merry Christmas thing and how they made that? It's down here to the left. Cackle. Cackle, cackle, cackle-lot. Cackle-lot. Did you do cackle-lot already? That's Kakarot with a cackle. Cackle-lot, cackle-lot. God, man, this is exhausting. Cackle-lot, cackle-lot, cackle-lot. How much further you got? Like 20 minutes? 41 after. Holy shit. This has got to be over soon. Is it over yet? Is it over yet? Is it over yet? Is it over yet? Hurry up and be over in 20 minutes. You think you want it to be over, but remember, this is like that song by that Johnny Cash. You die at the end of this, so don't be like, oh, I want it to be over. It's a dying, so you're gonna die, right? Like it's gonna be 20 more minutes to go. 20 more minutes to go. 18 more minutes to go. I gotta cross the street. 17 more minutes to go. I don't think that works. Mm-hmm. 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 Do you think YouTube lets you put up 9-hour videos? You might have to break it or something. What is the limit? 12? I don't know. What is the limit? 12 or 16 or 24? Uh-huh. La da da dee doo dee doo doo dee 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 doo dee dee da dee doo da. Hey, he's look at his hat. I like his hat. Is that a real? Is that a light up hat or is that just? I think it's a light up. It's a light up hat. He's got a light up hat. His hat lights up. His hat lights up. That's so cool. Mm-hmm. 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 Actually, that was not bad. I would not, as a bicyclist, that's not a bad thing to buy. A light up hat. That's pretty cool, actually. That's kind of cool. Uh-huh. Hey, check it out. There's a light up hat and there's some blood coming out of his I think it's his brains. And the light up hat lights up his brains from the, So the premise of that joke is that he got hit by a car and the light up hat lights up his brains. Mm-hmm. That's a pretty good joke. Mm-hmm. Look at how the neon lights really makes the brain matter pop. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Coca-Cola. You got Melio, dude. I think you drink all the Coca-Cola. Mm-hmm. Or you might have some Coca-Cola left, but it's like a can that's defizzed. It's in the fridge? Is it in the fridge or is it in your room? Did I put it in the fridge? Or is it still in your room? If it's in your room, it's going to be like no ice, defizzed, warm. If it's in the fridge, it's going to be watered down, defizzed, but cold. Then you've got an unopened Mello 2-liter. No. You could drink that. That'd be the sugar. I think the sugar is the thing you really want because you're kind of like low blood sugar. You're a little low blood sugar right now. Oh shit! I gotta make it past this tree. Okay, so now you gotta make it across this road, and then you got 10 more minutes till the hangs you. You're mixing. There's no one hanging you at the end of this. You're mixing up the Johnny Cash analogy with. What do you say? We share a what? Oh, okay. Hippies. I don't care what God you worship, as long as we all know that she's. Never mind. Don't steal people's jokes. But it's so fun to steal people's jokes. Jesus is for life, not just for Christmas. Christmas Eve service. Jesus is for life, not just for Christmas. Jesus for life, NWO. New World Order, Jesus is for life, NWO for life. How about that? You want to do that? You want to break this out? Can you even read that on your fucking screen? Let me see if I can read this. Can you read this on the screen? Can you see it? NWO for life. It's NWO Jesus for life. There you go. That's the premise of the joke. He always loves a good NWO joke. You could have made that. You could still make it. You're not gonna make it. NWO for life. NWO for life. Interesting. The parable of. The parable of NWO for life. Jesus. You have to do it with a straight face. Can you do the gang symbols? For life. Is that what they did? How did they do that? Oh man, you got fucked again by them lefties, man. Them lefties fucking you in the ass. Okay, so I got this now. This is a cake under a bridge. 10, 15 minutes left. I'm gonna eat my Chinese. I'm gonna drink some. I'm gonna finish that Coke. I'm gonna drink some Meliel, pour a bunch of ice in it. The sugar is gonna rejuvenate me. Also, the soda, when you have like a hot food, water, they say it's like it's like milk is the best thing to get rid of hot on your tongue. I think soda is different. It'll like make it pop. Like the soda fizz does something to the hotness. But that's just personal. It's a personal antidote, not a. I don't know if it's good or bad. It's like two weird sensations, like burning plus bubbles. I don't know if that's actually good for the burn though. Christmas Eve. You think that coffee made you shit? I think the coffee was the thing that made you. But then again, that was shit. That was a lot of shit. That was a good. Like 3 bratwursts or 3. There were big ones though. See, they were thick. Those are some thick. Thank you for sharing. They were thick. A- for the he's giving a thumbs up, you can't see, for the queen bathroom. No lock on the door for the stall, but the door for the bathroom had a lock. I assumed there wouldn't be a lock for that, but there was, I think. I wonder if that was that building or not. Googlemaps.com, Hibbit, from the Hibbit Road, I could see what I thought was a big building. Was it the golf building? So that was the moral of, there was no moral, it was just, stop using moral, and it was, you got distracted as fuck. You didn't even know you were going that way. And then you got distracted. Remember you were at the Hibbit and you're like, hey, I've never been down this road. And then you went all the way down and then you got distracted and then. Yeah, I forgot all about that. That was really not that plan. That turned into a really, really long walk. And it was not meant to be a 9-hour walk. It was meant to be like a 4-hour walk. But you got like really fucking distracted by that fucking building, and then that added like 2 hours or 3 hours, and then it became about an obsession with Chinese food, and then you realized you hadn't really eaten anything, right? You just had a chicken tender, and then because I mean you feel okay right now, except for your feet. You feel like okay-ish. I'm thirsty. I want some water. Or some water? I'm gonna drink a bunch of water. You should have eaten something for you. You thought it was gonna be a 4-hour walk. You didn't think it was gonna be a fucking 9-hour walk. Now you've already said that. Doody da. Doody doo. That was that thing about the boomers. Yeah, like 90% of them were fucking retards. They just didn't know what was going on. They didn't know that Nixon took them off the gold standard and the whole thing became fucking fiat. It's all Fugazi bullshit now. It's all Fugazi. You can blame Nixon for that, which no one's gonna. You know, Fugazi. The entire world is Fugazi bullshit. I don't know. You didn't really finish that thought. It was the thought of, what was it? It was the thought of, it wasn't that good. It was some good over the window. And, yeah, I don't know. That's, what is it? Butter and steel? Or what's the analogy? Guns and butter? Is it guns and butter? So why did Nixon need to open up China? Like, that's the question. I was gonna say, like, you know, like, was it like, you know, because the whole thing is Eastern Asia turned into like a huge manufacturing powerhouse, right? It's where all the shoes are made, all the shit is made, I guess. They turned them into like slave labor, right? I don't know. I don't think that thought was as well thought out as he thought it was. Probably. This guy think I'm drunk or something? What's he up to? Okay, he's not following. I thought he was following me for a second. He's just staying at the stop sign. Okay, keep going. You got like 3 minutes left. You can do this. Yeah. You did it, buddy. Good jobs. This really did turn from a 4-hour thing into a 9-hour thing. Funny. That's cool. No. You should have eaten more before you started this. And that was a really long walk to get that Chinese. And then you had to wait at the fucking intersection for like 5 minutes. You had to sit down twice because you're like fucking exhausted. And then it started off. Were you talking about like Royal Honey again? Yeah, I don't know, man. It was like Royal. Santa, he's deflated. Nine hours. 8 hours and 56 seconds. 8 hours and 56 minutes. It's gonna be like 2 minutes more. You wanna wait for the full 9? What if like YouTube's like, no, we only take things below 9 hours. And they're like, oh, those lamps? Those are actual lamps. You want some free? Are those real lamps? Don't be like calling out like thievable lamps. What does a lamp go for? Like 20, 30 bucks? 50? Want to steal some lamps? Are they lamps or are they pumpkins? Oh, God. Okay. Minute and a half left, 2 minutes. Come on. You know, if you're like a hiker, like on the Appalachian Trail, this would just be a normal day. You know that, right? Like, this is actually be an easy day. So, or if you're a marathon runner, this is like easy. And you're whining about like, I didn't eat anything. You had a chicken tender and some coffee, some Coke. What else did you have? You had to have eaten something else. What was that? You found 2 grams. It was 2 grams. What is that marijuana shit? Is that pure marijuana? It's got to be like broken down. Does it say the dosage you take when you take it? I don't know. When you buy it, when it's like that, what is it? How does the dosage work? Party ball. What are party ball? Are they different from K's? What is a party ball? How many beers is in a party ball? What do they even look like? The end, I think. The end.